Golden knife. That's
Hello. You spoke terrible. Let's take it back and do it again. That's better. Hello. We are here with the Roguelight Lamp. This is a one-shot that I wrote for the newest issue of Crucible. It is a one-shot I wrote in the style of roguelike adventures. So we'll probably die a lot. If they don't die a lot, I've done something wrong. We also need some music. There we go. Yes, we have 4 players tonight. I've selected these players for very specific reasons. We have Macarius, Juan, Gija, and Mr. Death. And I had them all in mind when I wrote this adventure. Yeah, let's just get started. All of our characters know each other. With this being a one-shot, this is an adventure I wrote that can either play out gradually over a campaign or be done in a one-shot style. We're going for one-shot style tonight. Does anyone want to be the first person to introduce their character?
Never.
Yeah, I'll go first because I think I'm near the top alphabetically.
Excellent. Introduce yourself.
Kai is a dwarf. They are... Despite looking like a dwarf, they have some strange features. Their eyes have a ethereal blue glow. They have pointed ears like an elf. And after spending some time with them, they would have eventually opened up that they have died before in an accident at sea, which has left them a bit more reserved than they once were. They seem to have a bit of a serious air about them, but they are ultimately a well-meaning person. And they are a warlock. So, short rests, please, and thank you.
Okay, excellent. We're going to go with Gija next.
Hi, I'm Gija. I'll be playing B, a carefree, spirited arcane trickster rogue who loves sweets almost as much as she likes coin and shiny things. That's me. Oh, she also died before. It seems to be a bit of a theme.
Okay, after that, we'll go with Juan.
Hello, I'm Juan, and Zilne is a delight. And by that we mean she delights in all the ways she can keep herself entertained. She very much enjoys a pleasant conversation, edging people on, productive debate, and by that we mean violent bar fights, bonding experience, by that we mean murder, and the overall sharing of the way that she sees the world with others. She grows on people pretty quickly, much like mold, but for all her better qualities, she doesn't form long-lasting connections, with maybe the exception of these fine people over here who have managed to survive me. I by that mean managed to bring out my natural charm.
Excellent.
We're a barbarian.
She's a barbarian?
Yes.
Okay. And has she died?
No. We're going to change that very quickly.
Yeah, I imagine we possibly. And then last and least,
Yeah,
Mr.
sure.
Death.
Well, I'm Mr. Death, and I'll be playing Telos. Telos is a Dragonborn. He's an Amethyst Dragonborn, though you might not tell that too well from the art, because he has been changed, which also has been through dying. So we have 3 for 4, very good results, which makes sense for Zilne, I suppose, because she's rather on the other side of that equation, I suppose, on the killing one. I have no idea if she had any hand in killing any one of us. That will remain to be seen, I suppose. And well, Telos is an anthropologist. He's very curious about other people. However, he himself claims that he has a mechanical soul, and he carries the will of the Modrons and Primus.
Okay. Very cool. So, you have all been out adventuring. Gija, where were you adventuring? Where in the world? Oh, Gija's just taking a bite to eat. Mr. Death, where in the world were you adventuring?
Oh, last assignment, you mean?
Yeah, it was last assignment.
Oh yeah, last assignment was the Barrier Peaks, I'm afraid.
Yeah? Macarius,
Something
what
terrible
were you
happened.
hunting? Oh, something terrible happened while you were hunting what, Macarius?
Kai was on a mission to map these strangest, most outlandish and remote peaks, which in this case were the barrier peaks. They were hunting knowledge.
Knowledge. But whilst hunting for knowledge, you instead were hunted and you got attacked by what creature, Juan?
Well, there was a very bizarre little purple thing. It kind of looked like probably a no, hard to detect. It was mostly stone.
Okay. And what was it? What loot did it drop, Gija?
A full set of miniature drum kit, miniature air guitar, miniature bass guitar, and a microphone.
Okay, so having slain this busking golem, you took all of its loot, headed back down, and on your way back down from the barrier peaks, you also found a lamp on its hoard, a black lamp wrapped in tightly bound chains. That evening around the campfire, one of you decided to mess around with it. If it was one of you, who would it be? Who's the person who wouldn't resist playing with it?
Absolutely B.
Yeah,
No,
B?
absolutely. We would have fought each other. I would have fought anyone for sure.
Yeah.
So you were fighting me. Excellent.
Yeah. Oh, you
Kai would have
probably
also
won.
wanted to get their hands on the lamp as well because they are fascinated with the arcane.
Okay, so everybody is playing with this lamp, but as you do, as the first person starts to attempt to undo one of the chains, air begins to blow out of the lamp's spout, quickly increasing in force until it reaches a shrill scream like a boiling kettle. The intensity increases to an almost painful level before abruptly stopping. A heartbeat later, the spout hisses as if reversing the airflow and drawing it in. The pull grows stronger until you feel drawn towards the lamp as your vision bends and distorts in a split second. Each of you feels a distinct impression of a hook pulling from beneath your stomach, and a second later, you're all impossibly drawn into the spout's black depths. You tumble endlessly for what seems like miles, passing in a matter of seconds. Suddenly, you land heavily onto cushions that break your fall. We will load.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. We already broke the thing.
Oh,
Kai
really?
groans.
Have we?
I feel like we should have seen this coming.
You find
Strange
yourselves on
crystals.
these
What is
lovely,
that?
lovely plush cushions in the centre of a circular sandstone chamber. There are two thick pillars, each bearing a stout, shimmering iron chain. The chains are attached to manacles binding a large, imposing figure. Their skin has an opaline glimmer, and their shoulders and head sag forward with exhaustion. A crackle of electrical energy periodically dances along the chains, forcing the figure to convulse with a groan of agony. They struggle to open their eyes at the sound of your landing, and you see a deep blue blaze within the sockets. The rest of the chamber stands in stark contrast with its imprisonment. Elaborate bas-reliefs of mythical creatures are carved into the walls, and one corner of the room, I deliberately did that, sports several large cushions and lounge chairs. The eastern and southern walls have these elaborate carved arches holding shimmering surfaces that ripple. They're actually rippling gold, these two doors.
Strange arcane energies pervade this area. And I suppose we may have our culprit? Kai looks up and down at this being who is imprisoned.
You might be right on that one. B, what did you do?
I swear I was only lightly touching it.
No, you weren't.
I've-
You're trying to take it from me. I was holding on to it. It was mine. I saw it first.
What? Have you come to end my imprisonment? Figure's head just sort of just slowly and tiredly looks up at you all.
Hey, mate. I don't know. Who are you?
My name is Mahwan Jijadef. This was my home.
Fascinating. So you are.
Did we catch you in a compromising position or something? Like, if this is your home.
So
Is there a safe word?
I don't understand.
No safe word then, I see. We'll have to go the painful way to figuring this out then.
We leave you to it.
I'm sorry,
What
can you
was
repeat that?
Yeah?
Should we leave you to it?
No, control of this place has been taken from me. I am... The sparks go along again. I am a prisoner now, existing only to sustain it.
A foul fate to suffer. You have my sympathies.
Well, now that just sucks, man.
Have you done something to deserve this fate?
I made a bargain with the wrong person. A mage who tricked me into imprisonment and has now twisted my lamp to their own intentions.
That explains it.
Wizards, indeed. Let this be a lesson about letting wizards go free with their own mad experiments. So,
I will make to you the same offer I've made to others before.
Offer?
If you can find...
Others?
If you can find this wizard within the halls of my lamp and kill him, you could bring back my sword. That is the only means to cut these chains.
I see. Where might they be within these twisting halls of your lamp?
Who is to say? The pathways change depending on the will of the wielder. Any directions I give you would be useless now.
And I suppose you have tried other ways to get rid of those.
This
this is the only
decade,
way.
Yes. I have been here 10 years.
10 years.
This is the only way.
DM, do I recognize the creature? As in, like, can I see if I know what kind of creature we might be talking to?
Yeah. Make me an Arcana check. DC 8.
She is going to hold a medallion that she's wearing and mutter a quick prayer and guide herself. Basically 4, but even without the guidance, 15.
This is a very large and powerfully built djinn.
What do I know about djinns? Are they usually tricksters, good creatures?
It depends, individual by
Depends.
individual. You know, they are powerful magicians, and that there are 4 types, one for each element, and they all typically have slightly different personalities. Although there are obviously variations. You know that Jin, in particular, despise treachery and deceit.
Well, that's fine. You're not going to find a more honest bunch than us.
A deception check.
I fully believe that.
I will make to you the same offer I have made to the others who have come before. I am nearly dead. My imprisonment keeps me alive, and I want nothing more than that release. If you can get my sword and can release me, I will grant you my dying wish.
Is there
Wait,
any
a
way to
wish?
release you, yet preserve your life?
My life is spent. It is prolonged now against my will. It
Okay,
will be
good.
release.
So, you said wish.
You said others.
This is very heavy.
Anything that you can wish for, it is in my power to grant. But just one.
Yes. But what happened to the others you spoke of? Where are they now?
Some of them died, some of them gave up
Gave up.
You'll
and
find us
left.
made of sterner stuff than others.
Yes, indeed, some of them have said similar.
Well, there's no way I can answer that without coming across as a fool, so I won't.
There is a door behind me, and the door there, sort of pointing to the one to his right.
Mhm.
This place is not normal. You can only pass through the doors together. You will place your hand on a door, and it will open.
Mhm.
Well then. For a wish and to help another, I'll gladly give it my best effort.
I really
Wait,
thought
wait,
you.
I think
I
he
really
might
thought
be
you were
asking
going
for
for
your
a
life.
rhyme then.
Yeah. Kai, hold on. I think he might be asking for your life, actually. You said other people died here?
Yes.
And the other people gave up, yes.
And
It's
those-
not like it's the first time for you, so all.
I mean,
It's been a long time since I died. I don't want to repeat it. I can barely remember it.
And those who
it is a
gave up,
painful
what happened to them?
experience.
They wandered into the halls to find a different way out, a less violent way, and never returned.
So there are ways out as well.
Or maybe they're also dead.
Interesting.
This could be the case.
Why would you do that, though?
So
Well,
how
if
do you
there's-
how do you even know which ones have met with fate? I don't imagine you see into those holes much, do you?
I do not, but I have heard the screams.
Oh,
Lovely. This sounds is getting better and better.
yes.
Kai's going
me
to
a
look
moment.
up at the ceiling. Is there a hole in the ceiling?
Does sound quite
There is
exciting.
not. There is just a starry night sky.
They smile as they look
Pretty.
upon the night sky. It reminds me of the better times. And they reach up and pluck a small star from the sky and hold it in front of them. And they're just going to cast Prestidigitation to clean off some of the grime from the Barrier Peaks expedition. It seems like there's no way out but forward. And if that is the case, then there is no need to worry about what may or may not happen. Because our course has already been decided for us.
Well, we seem to have 2 pairs of doors.
Alright,
Yes.
sounds like a quest. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, which is going to be the first door?
Snake says always go left.
Left it is.
Or we could flip for it. I have a copper.
Hey, you already said left. Well, bye, boss. Then I'll see you. Or maybe not.
Wait, one more thing. You may find throughout the remnants of my lamp sigils that I wrote of elemental energy in the past. If you bring them to me, I should be able to transfer their power into you.
I see.
Right. Wait just a second. From which way would you say you've heard more screams in the past?
We've already decided. Snake goes left.
But this might be pertinent information.
Don't worry
Honestly,
about it.
it all blends together over the years.
Besides,
Whatever the snake decides, then.
Come now. Where's your spirit of adventure?
as
Oh,
I
I'm
said,
very keen to open one of these. I don't know if I trust snakes that much. So,
snakes are fine. They're a lovely animal.
distant
Kai's going to reach out
cousins.
and put their hand on the door.
Yeah, you put your hands on the door, and that portal begins to ripple, and you all feel after a moment that same draw and tug. And you find yourselves. I
hope my ritual cast has gone through by this point.
Yeah, we'd have.
That's okay.
I imagine you would have paused and waited for that to occur. I am dropping you all on top of each other in terms of tokens in the next room, just so you all know.
Group hug. Well, here
You
we
find
go.
yourselves in a dark stone room. There are 3 alcoves with 3 upright sarcophagi sitting in them. The floor consists of a series of sparkling, clean, dark stone tiles. To the north and south are deep cherry wood doors. Next to each door is a torch with a flickering blue flame. Can you all please give me a perception check?
As you wish. Well, someone rolled good, at least.
Would someone roll better?
Oh, someone rolled very good.
B and Ziln, you both notice a very thin line of dust and gravel running along the wall.
Like a vertical line.
Yeah.
I don't trust like that.
Mage hand. I'm just gonna try to move it, cross it.
Yeah.
Experimentation is the way forward.
You hear a sudden as the wall starts moving towards you.
Okay, I might have done something.
All right, everybody, run! Pick
I
up
believe this is a
a
crusher.
puppy. We're running.
Kai's going to run to the far side, and they're going to place their hand on the door.
Hmm?
All together now.
I think it's locked.
Well, in front of a portal, there is a red cherry wood door closed across it.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunate. That's gonna
Flick
take
this,
it 5
flick
steps
this thing.
Telos will try and see if he can open one of the sarcophagi.
Yeah? Okay. B said first. You're going over and you're pulling on what the light fitting.
Mm-hmm. This blue thing.
Yep. Nothing happens.
Nothing's happening!
Tell us, you are flinging open the door of the sarcophagi?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you do, inside, there is an emaciated, dishevelled figure whose eyes flash open
Oh,
as it lunges forward.
Hello.
Can you all please roll initiative for me?
Yes!
As you wish.
Yes, we can.
Oh, it's one of these. Huh.
It's one of these. Oh, vampire spawn goes first.
One of these indeed.
Being confronted with Telos having opened the door right in front of him, it is going to attack.
Oh.
It will slash out with its claws, which misses. And then it will do its claws again.
Ugh.
Hitting for a 25 unless you have a reaction.
No, it's fine. It was not, in fact, fine.
It looks pretty weakened from however long it's been here. It isn't much of a strike. B, you're up. You hear this happen behind you.
Are there any mechanisms around me that I can see, like around the walls, like false, like buttons to press, levers to pull, things like
Not
that?
immediately. If you want to spend your turn, your action
Yes.
making a perception check, you can, but
Yes.
go for it.
So I'm just gonna kind of go into the center of the room
Yeah.
and just look for that. Perception, yeah? Or
Yeah.
investigation? Perception?
Perception, yeah. You... it's a decent plus. You... From where you are, nope, you do not see any sort of mechanisms in this room.
Crap. Okay. Sure.
Ziln, you're up.
Well, time to hit the spawn. I'm gonna go hit it. Oi, close off him! And block the wall. Even if I'm just diagonally.
Is it what, sorry?
It seems to be blocked by a wall.
Is it telling you that it's blocked by a wall?
Yes.
Oh, that's a module that I didn't realize I had enabled. Okay, make your attack now.
Okay, okay.
I'd also like... Ooh, it's a miss.
So that is a no. So yes, you were saying? And again, because thankfully multi-attack is a thing.
That hits. I've just seen like all my games. Nikki's just put in chat. You thought it was a magical lamp adventure? Psych! Welcome back to Barovia. Everything I run is a Secret Curse of Strahd game.
Always.
Okay, anything else from you, Ziln?
That's all for me for now.
Okay, I would like both Ziln and Telos to make a perception check, please.
Okay, perception.
I'm great at that.
I am not.
Oh, yes.
Oh, they're
Ziln,
there.
as you step around and swing with an axe, you notice underneath the vampire spawn's feet in the sarcophagi there looks to be some sort of pressure plate. But it isn't currently standing on its feet as sort of either side of it, but there is some sort of plate or mechanism in the foot of this upright sarcophagi.
I
Okay.
wonder if there's only one or if there are three.
Kai, you're up. You're also muted.
I'm moving from my desk at the moment. Alright, they hear the shouting from the south. Is the wall still moving to crush everyone?
Is it what, sorry?
Is the wall still moving to crush everyone?
Yeah, it's still moving. Yep.
Okay, this coffin looks like it's taking up the entire space. They're gonna try and grab the lid and open the coffin to try and, find shelter in there.
Oh,
No.
don't release all of them at once.
Is that an object interaction or?
As you pull it open, there is another one in there. It sees you. It's rolling its initiative. Oof. Yeah. But what? No, they open easily. So that's just
Okay.
free action.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm-
And then
No, go on.
they are going to do a quick little. They can't see the other vampire spawn. They're going to do the classic banishment on this one. Actually, they're gonna step
Banishment,
back.
you say?
They're going to step back 5 feet.
Yeah, he will swing at you. for sure. Let me just make that attack. A hit. Can you react to a 16?
I won't.
Well, technically, it didn't have a turn yet, so I don't know if it should have a reaction already.
Oh,
No,
really?
Well,
Welcome
It
to the
wasn't surprised.
roguelite, motherfucker.
Now that they can see the two creatures, they are going to grab onto what looks to be a star map hanging around their neck, and they're going to spin the dial, and they're going to cast Banishment, and because it is upcast, it will target both Vampire Spawn, and I should
Ooh,
save
okay.
Can I target them
Ooh.
both?
What save do we need to make to save you recasting it?
Let's see. It is a Charisma save.
DC?
19. Let's see if I
okay,
can.
so here's the top one. And
Let's see if this will
here
work.
is Charisma DC 19. Here's a bottom one. Both,
They're both
fail.
banished for 1 minute.
or
Do
are
they,
they?
remind me, do they disappear when banished?
Yep,
Do they leave this plane?
They're popped away to a harmless demi-plane.
Both. Tell me what that looks like as that happens, Mac.
As they turn the star map a few dials, there's glimmering starlight surrounding both of the vampire spawn, and they appear to be pulled and distorted as though going through a lensing effect of a black hole, and then they both vanish.
They're both gone.
And with the remaining 15 feet of movement, they're going to get into the now open coffin.
As you do, you feel a click and a slight depression. Not because he's sad, but because the plate in the foot of a coffin, you notice now, sinks in an inch or so under your boot.
They're going to look over to B and they say, "Quickly, the other coffin, or help the others." And they're going to end their turn on the pressure plate.
Okay, tell us. The vampire spawn in front of you just disappears.
Wonderful. Seems like I have to explore all of them. Almost all, I suppose. Well, I'll get... You know what? I'll get there. And... Oh no, that will not do, probably, because that has, like... Yeah, 10 pounds. Yeah, no, that's not happening then. Yeah, I guess I'll try to get sort of from the side. And how hard is it to pull these open?
Very easy.
Okay,
Very easy.
sure. Yeah, so I'll try to do it, like, try to stay as far as I can
Yeah.
while I'm doing it, expecting another one of those things.
You pull this one open,
Yeah.
it is empty.
Okay, in that case, I'll just hop into it.
Yep, you feel a click underneath, under your boot as the plate
And the
goes
trap
in.
explodes!
Anything else from you?
I'm fine. It's cozy here.
Okay. Top of a round.
Vanish.
Oh!
It drives forward
What?
a bit further. Hold on, I've lost
For a
someone.
moment,
I've
I
lost
thought-
someone too. There we go. Yeah, it clinks forward a little bit. B, it's you.
Run forward.
Oh, sorry. I've sorry. I've put. I've also glitched one through the
Where
wall.
am
There we
I?
go.
Run forward into coffin.
Okay.
What the fuck? Why are we doing this?
You sit with a plate
So
again.
you do not get crushed.
The plate sinks down under your feet. Still looks like it's moving. What else from you, B?
Sil, try pulling the lever now.
You're sitting
Okay.
on it, darling.
Is that you, B?
Actually, no. Mage Hand's trying to pull the lever off the other side. Like, this is a lever, right? You said here? Or is it just a
No.
lamp?
Just torch sconces.
Oh, okay. Well, then she just needs to put her hand on the door. No, we're fine. This is completely fine.
Okay. Ziln, it's you.
Scooch over, darling. I am.
It's a coffin. There's not room for two to get in.
Not
Look,
even
can-
a hug.
Can we hug?
No,
Are we-
just try to open the door now.
What are you gonna do,
We're
Ziln?
Okay, I'm listening to the teammate. Does it open?
No. Still locked. What are you doing, Zil? Seconds left?
You're doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong.
You're doing it wrong? Wait a minute. We have a dwarf.
There's more space in my coffin.
Scooch over, darling.
Yeah. But then what?
Okay, is that your turn, Zil?
Yes.
Kai. Zil comes pushing in, trying to get in the coffin with you. It's extremely uncomfortable. It's tight squeeze.
No,
What are
I
you
don't
doing?
think they can move anywhere. They are going to... Looking at my options, I don't really have much at the moment, TBH. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm staying on my pressure plate, so they're going to take the dodge action, and they're just going to murmur. So basically, when Zoom can hear it, I hope that this doesn't crush any further than it already is.
Okay. Tell us. What are you doing?
Oh, great. Let's see. So, okay. Oh, so we are all in the...
Everyone's in
No.
alcoves.
Sure. So we're all in the taken alcoves, and we have all stepped on the plates, right? So far.
So far.
As far as we are aware. Great. I don't know. He will spend the time he has looking around, trying frantically to think of something, like to see if there's anything that catches attention, sort of, outside of the coffins. Like, I don't know. Is there something on the ceiling, perhaps?
Make a perception check.
Great.
There's
Love
big
that.
big red writing on the ceiling. To exit the room, what are you supposed to do? I tell you don't see anything. The ceiling,
I
the ceiling
figured.
is just the same sort of black stone.
Shit.
What are you doing? Tell us.
Well, if there's nothing, I'll just
Get back in.
stand on my plate.
Okay.
Hopefully something happens.
Fucking fabulous.
The alcoves push into the wall. Everything goes entirely black. It is particularly uncomfortable for you, Kai, with Zilm, as you are now pressed right up against each other in the pitch black.
Battle axe is poking me. Can you move it a bit?
Oh, well, I could. I don't think you'd like
It's a tight crush.
Do we
Try
Just a
and
second.
hear each other?
you hear nothing except your own laboured breathing, except for the two of you who hear each other's breathing. It's dark. You die horribly, slowly, through starvation and thirst, as no matter what you try, you are unable to get out. Even any of you who have magic, even if any of you have magic but no one lets you meld through stone or create portals or attempts to teleport, you find yourselves completely unable to make use of them here. And in what is arguably the worst potential death of this one shot, you all die of thirst or starvation.
Oh, there's a sound we're all looking for.
Hilarious.
What's the timer, Macarius?
48 minutes from
48
beginning of
minutes.
session.
I win!
Gigi
I
wins.
win! I win the battle.
No. Yep.
Kinda.
There's a horrible... everybody, what's your constitution scores? Or
60.
modified?
18.
Yeah? It's going to be the order each of you die. You suddenly plonk back onto cushions. Oh, I shouldn't have it on repeat. You are back in Makwan Jijidef's parlour. His head lifts. That's a good point. Nicky makes a good point. You probably die from running out of oxygen first. It'd be minutes, not days. He lifts his head. Or they lift their head. Ah. That did not take very long.
Speak for yourself.
I don't know about you. I was in good company.
I suppose if you stay here for 10 years,
Well, that's
that
rather
might have been a
exciting, yeah.
short amount of time, yes. All right. Well, I question
Remind
the
me of the
wisdom of the
mines.
snake now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps true. Well, perhaps we're looking at this from the wrong perspective, and Kai's going to turn around so their back is towards Makwan Jijadef, and they're going to say, the snake says always go left, and they're going to turn counterclockwise so they're looking at this door.
How convenient. Honestly, your logic is just flawless. Absolutely flawless.
A change of perspective is needed.
Hey, Makwan. Makwan?
Yes.
Hello. Okay, did you have any of the others? Did they come back here after a sarcophagus room and then had any sort of insights we could borrow? Because
I
if not,
said
this is
little.
going to get very old very fast.
I have not heard of a sarcophagus room. As I said, the rooms change.
Okay.
The challenges differ for each group. It's part of the ever-changing, corrupted nature of this place.
Fascinating. Should we take a long rest, by the way, since we're all done?
I've applied it to you all. It should have prompted you all.
It did not. In that case, I'll just long rest.
Oh, I've just seen that I need to do something a little different. There we go. Now it should prompt you all.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Could
Nothing.
I take a look at the relief, the bas reliefs on the walls, please?
Yeah.
Just the mythological figures. Do they depict anything?
You see very
like a
recognisable.
sacrifice?
You see dragons, serpents, griffins, all the usual. Doesn't seem to be any story being told in any of it. Just grand.
Ostentatious. Just
Yeah,
ostentatious.
yeah.
Good designs, though. I like it.
Well then, shall we take the right passage?
Sure, hold on a moment. And she's gonna take another 10 minutes to summon Ruru. And then we're ready to go.
If we are going to be facing strange circumstances, then perhaps I should assist us. And Kai is going to sit cross-legged on the cushions and turn their head up to the stars above as they begin ritual casting water breathing on everyone.
I don't much care for this cycle of dying. Doesn't seem like something that should exist, really. Zelna, what is your take on this whole dying thing? I suppose that was the first one for you, wasn't it? Not?
Was. I joined you in your quest, and that got me dead.
Was it exciting?
Eh.
We ran out of
Okay.
conversation topics after a little bit.
Oh, really? Oh,
Also,
an interesting point. Have the creatures returned to where they disappeared? Was it very crowded then?
They did not return.
Oh, interesting. I thought that they might reappear where you were. I was very glad that I had a coffin for myself.
They reappear from where they were banished from. So
Well, one of
perhaps
them
they
was
ended up within
banished
the walls.
straight from the coffin, so...
Yes, but then their coffins moved. Perhaps that unfortunate creature was.
That is an
suffering in the
interesting
stone
point. I
itself.
do wonder how the mechanics
I
of that
suppose
work.
it moved, so I would imagine they were unbanished into solid rock.
Possibly.
And just kind of like Minecraft style went,
Yeah,
So they died.
but then we kind of get into the mechanics of what is the point from which they were banished. Was it the point in space or was it the point on the ground?
Oh,
The
I'm
point on
just
the
saying
ground
that it
moves
would
as
have
Makwan Jijidef was like, why can't I die?
My suggestion, Telos, don't worry
Yes.
about it.
Oh, I'm not worrying too much. I just wonder if we'll meet them again. If we ever choose to go through that way again. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's see what's the other way.
So you're all taking the south door?
Yes, after War Walk is complete. Or War Breathing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And summoning of the
Ruru.
is that
Come
your
on.
your raven, Drudru?
Ruru.
Ruru.
Sh-
Okay.
Ruru is a magpie.
Magpie. Okay. So you'll place your hand on the door.
All right, time for the other left.
The portal melds, and you will find yourself once again drawn through. Stepping through a portal, you enter. You're slapped by the heat of an oppressively warm room. A thin layer of smoke hangs lazily above the heat-scorched stone floor tiles. In each corner of the room stands a figure of a humanoid figure. In the center of the room, a large hearth brimming and dancing with flame. The coals continually rattle as if something is inside. And you see in front of you, there are 4 keyholes in the side of this hearth. And I'm going to start by rolling.
Kai's going to look at the statues.
Make me a perception check as we look across us as the stones continue. The coals continue to rattle. Suddenly, an 8. Oh, you have no vision. Do any of you have vision on this scene?
I can see.
I can see.
So far, good.
Oh, because I kind of neglected to put B on the scene. There we go.
She wasn't next to the door, that's probably why.
What was that perception check? An 8. You see that there's a peg coming out from each of the statues on which hangs a key. One of them has the key on its head, one from its chest over the heart, one from its knee, and one of them lacks a peg, but the key is just resting on top of its foot. As you make this observation, you see from bursting from the coals these small imp-like creatures that seem to be made of lava. These are magma methods. As they emerge out of a cackle, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
As you
Yeah.
wish. And to double check, the keys were head, heart, foot, and hand.
No, head, heart, knee, and foot.
Ah.
So, first up, one of these methods. Comes hopping over, and its mouth brims as it unleashes a fiery blast in your direction.
Oof.
It should prompt a saving throw from you all. And that is all it's going to do. Next up, Kai.
Alrighty. They're going to... Still paused, by the way?
No, it's not. What are you talking about? Why'd you lie in my session?
1984. Alright. Let's see. Why not go for the good old classic? I'm just going to measure something here before I... Oh, that would be a very big problem. Never mind. Let's not do that. They are going to twist their hand and create a small flick of starlight, and they're going to throw an Eldritch Blast at that. For pitiful damage. And then they're going to follow up with the second Eldritch Blast.
Ooh, much heavier hit.
And that's the turn.
Okay, Ziln, it's you. No, you clicked it. There you go. Ziln, it's you.
I was about to mention that so far as dying goes, that one was pretty uneventful. I'm hoping for a better this time around. I got a bit too close. I can't
There
target
we go.
it. Okay, time to hit. Hopefully, if it's kind enough.
It hits. Oh, dead. As it dies, it bursts in this large bubble of lava that flings out. Each creature within 5 foot. Oh, does it before it goes down? Give it 1 HP for a moment. No, you are not incapacitated. I will breathe new life into you. There we go. So why it hasn't... There we go. I need you to make a DC 11 Dex saving throw, Ziln. Oh, in fact, if I click damage, it should force it. There we go.
Okay, let's try. Work with me, please. There we go.
Some lava is just lashed across your face and gives you a few small burns as the creature dies. Okay, still your turn.
Alright. You know what? I'll take it. Time to attack the second one.
Okay.
Out of 5. There are a lot of little ones. Okay, you brainy ones, start figuring out how to get out of this room.
Another heavy swing
so
from the
good.
great axe. Oof, heavy blow. Anything else from Ziln?
No BO for me for now.
The next method turns to you all.
Ah, bollocks again.
Another gout of flame comes out.
DM,
Yes.
because of evasion, I take no damage on a save. So
Because of what, sorry? Evasion.
evasion.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna manually restore my hit points.
Please do.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
in most situations, give it a manual fix.
Thanks.
And then it will flutter on up. Oh, it's all it's going to do. Tell us it's you. Be your next.
All right. I guess it's fine. I should probably have the first one. Okay, let's see. All right. Creatures of fire. Let's do it at third, I suppose. Consume spells, but yes. Let's
Tidal
see.
wave.
Oh, well, not like that. I imagine I could get the 3 that are in line. Should I put it on once more?
What, these 3 round here?
I mean the 3 diagonally. I imagine I could hit
Oh,
them,
yeah.
like
Yeah,
with a
sure.
line.
Yeah.
I probably can't get the 4th one anyways. And if I could, that would probably hit Zilna as well. So I'll just slam the wave across the 3.
Just target them and cast it again.
I mean,
Just say not to take off. Not to take off. a
can I
charge.
target multiple things?
Yeah.
When I target any one of them, it sort of changes targets. So.
I think if you hold control, I think it is.
Oh, is it?
But if not, I can do it manually. So it's what's the DC of your saving throw?
Oh, it's shift.
Oh, shift.
Double click.
Oh, shift. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now I have them all. So I'll just see if this works. Hopefully. Oh, did it? It didn't
Yeah, it
prompt them,
promptly.
did it? Oh, it did.
There we go.
Good. Nice.
Oof.
No,
Does this ability move them as well? I can't remember.
knocks them prone
Okay, so
if they failed, of course.
I'm going to say the ones that they do not explode, given the circumstances. There is an unimpressive fart of steam as they explode under the water. But yeah, 2 of them are killed.
I can't quite. Oh, there I am. Oh, it's just no man. For some reason.
Anything else from you tell us?
Yeah, I'm just trying to move myself, but I can't seem to be able to grab my token for reasons.
There you go.
It's
I've moved you
paused,
off.
I think.
Oh yeah, it
It's
is.
paused.
It's what?
Pause. I had the
Yeah,
game
it's
paused once again.
Oh, okay. Cool. Right.
So you were in front of a door. I just moved you over a minute
Yeah,
ago.
sure. Well, I'll just. They're not blocking our path, are they? Because they're too small. Seemingly.
Correct.
Okay, great. So I'll just rush past this one
Okay.
if it wants to do things.
No, you're not far away enough from it to yet.
Okay.
That all from you?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I'm just trying to get my bearings a bit.
Okay, B, it's you.
All right, I'm going to
Sure.
step forward and attack this method with my rapier steel. And attack
Oh, hits.
hits. So damage and sneak attack because it is engaged with my companion, my ally.
Yeah, like,
Absolutely eviscerated. Can you both please make me, Ziln and B, a DC 11 dex saving throw
Yes.
as it explodes in a bubble of lava?
Ooh, just about.
Yep, you both take half of
None.
this. Oh yeah, well you're good. You're good. Roll 2d6. Ziln,
Sorry,
please,
Zilne.
please manually do yourself for 2 HP. Okay, that's your first attack. Anything else from you, B?
Rogues. This kind of rogue only gets 1 attack. Bonus action. Silch. Oh no, wait.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm a dual wielder. Does that mean I can attack a different target?
Bonus action to make the attack, yep.
Woohoo! Hello. Say hello to my little offhand rapier.
One of them should be prone, unless they are immune to prone, by the way.
That's true. Oh, are they with them being floaty things? Let's have a look. Condition immunity. No, it's prone. So roll that again, just in case
Woohoo.
you fish for a crit.
Fishing, fishing, fishing.
No.
Okay. So yeah, click damage. You definitely hit that.
You're gonna. I can't reduce the. Even though I might have. Did I do this right? Yes, I did it right. Okay, perfect. That's just because
Okay.
I don't get to add my modifier. Right.
No, you don't for that.
Okay, that's just 3.
Okay. It flutters back up to its feet. And is going to unleash, unsurprisingly, a fire breath.
Really wish they stopped doing that. It's starting to get hot in here.
Ow.
don't think it hit me. Was that intentional?
It couldn't catch all three. It couldn't catch all 3 of you somehow.
Ooh.
Yeah, according to the template.
Oh,
Excellent. There we go. That's its turn. The coals continue rattling.
Alright.
As they do,
Oh.
and
Another 3 emerge.
Right.
Join the fray. Top of the round is one of the Magma Mephits, one of the new ones. The coals are still rattling, despite the fact they've had water flung over them from a spell. It would seem.
Oh, phew, missed this time.
It would seem like
All
these
right.
are not.
I
These coals
think-
are not going to stop rattling anytime soon.
Let's see. There's 2 more of them. Should I?
The keys.
That's all it's going to do. Kai, you're up first.
You mentioned before that there was 4 keyholes in this
Yes.
center thing, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Kai's going to look to the statue behind them. I believe we need to insert the keys into this forge to turn it off. They're going to grab the key from this statue. Where is the key on this statue, actually?
Where are you on there? There's so much UI stuff over it. Not head, not foot. It's either heart or... I think that's the knee one.
They're going to grab the key off the knee. And then they are going to run to here and insert the key into the kiln keyhole.
Okay.
And turn it.
Okay.
And then, with their action, they are going to do a Eldritch Blast on this one. And they're also going to use their Eldritch Invocation to push it back 10 feet.
That looked so extra with that animation. And against a method at point blank, it seemed like it's an absolute nuke. Pushes back 10 feet, yep.
Yep,
It is
and then
pushed
they're
back.
going to follow it up with the second Eldritch Blast, now that they've inserted the key. And they push it back another 10 feet.
It explodes against the wall harmlessly. Anything else from you, Kai?
That's all for me.
Zil,
Quickly,
You're
Zim,
up.
grab the key.
What? Time to grab a key?
you grab the head key.
Yep, grab the head key. Hit this thing on my way out of there. Come on, hit well, hit well. It hits well.
That's a pretty well hit. Hold on. Do
Hmm?
barbarians not get crit on a 19 by level 10? Or am I thinking of something else?
Oh, you're right.
Now they get brutal crits, I think.
No, they should also. Where
Oh,
are they?
yeah, brutal crits. I knew that one spec got it, but I wasn't sure if it was all. We'll look it up. Oh, anyway, yeah, you
Okay.
you kill it, and it of course. Which one did you kill? Because it still shows it's been alive on my screen.
This one over here it was supposed to be.
Was there 2 on top of each other?
Huh?
There what? I think there was 2 on top of each other. There's another one that's still there. Oh, you hit the one that was already dead.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It was 17 damage you did.
Mhm.
I'll apply that. So it is a heavy blow, but it is still alive. I've applied the big damage you did to it.
Alright. Can I be clever about this? Probably not. I know it's going to go for me. Nah, hit it again.
Okay. This is the biggest overkill.
That's a lot of damage.
Make me a DC 11 dex saving throw, please. Same for you, Telos. You are technically, although it's smaller in a square, you are within 5 feet of it. So you can both make me a DC 11.
Dex save.
Yes, please.
Sure.
This is very funny to me.
Zilm, you take 3.
Applied?
So I rolled some damage for you. You take. Oh, let's have a look. Where are you? Your dex is 22, so you take half of 7. Telos, yours was an 8. You take the full 7 damage, Telos. Fire.
Okay.
And anything, what are you doing, Zil? You have the key, you've made your 2 attacks.
Time to find the place to slot it in.
Yeah, it's the key slots are all here. On
Perfect.
the north edge of it.
Right, time to slot it in.
Yeah. Okay, is that you?
Yeah, I think that's me, yes.
Okay.
And I also turn it.
You can.
Right. It's
Magnum
down
effort.
number 1.
A few of you bunched up. Blast that fire breath. They're all just repeatedly issuing these gouts of flame towards you.
One of these days I'll roll good. Oh wait, I did roll good. How about that? Oh, I'm sorry, Zone.
It was bound to happen.
Well then,
That's all it's going to do. Tell us it's you.
I'll get there. I'll throw them the key that's in this one. I believe he has it on. I think this one is the knee, because I think
Yep.
there's a shape like that on the knee. Yeah. So I'll throw it to them. Towards B, I guess.
Yeah?
Seems to be the closest, and also seems to be the least clumsy.
What else from you, tell us?
What does it take for me to throw the key to her?
Yeah, it's small room this size, front key, 3 action.
Okay, sure. Well, since they are so well grouped up and water seems to be blocking the explosions at least somewhat, I'll just repeat with a blast of water across the room. I'll
Yeah.
try to aim it better this time.
With Tidal Wave, it's up to the size, so you could just make a 10-foot square.
Yeah, that's fine. That's quite alright.
I have that.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, they survived. Bastards. But
They
they're
did
all prone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are all prone.
Uh,
Anything else from
okay.
you?
That's a good question. Should I? No, probably not worth it now. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, B, you've been thrown a key.
I'm gonna keep it. Could I request Ruru picks up? She acts on my turn. Picks up the last key from the
A
foot.
foot key? Sure.
And delivers it to me as I disengage as a bonus action and just
Yep.
head right next to Zelna and hopefully insert both keys.
Yeah?
Dual wielding.
Dual wielding.
Yeah.
I'm ambidextrous, baby.
So, all 4 keys. Are you turning your 2?
Absolutely.
All 4 keys turn. You hear. And then all 4 keys go. And just turn back to the unturned position.
Do I have time to investigate the keyholes?
Yes.
May I investigate the keyholes?
Yes, make an investigation check.
Oh man, this has a
Order,
sequence.
perhaps it's from head to toe.
18.
Looking at it, you see there are plenty of scuff marks around and scorch marks on the stonework where these have been turned before, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of sigils or hints.
Perhaps
Yeah,
Zone
and the
needs
keys,
help.
are the keys the same?
The keys are all the same, yeah.
Okay, mental note that I'm holding the...
What I will
foot
give you
on
is from left to right,
Yeah.
the keys are. First key is still the keyhole is ever so slightly lower than the next one. They're at a very slight angle going up.
Okay. I'm just gonna remember that I'm holding foot on my right hand and knee on my left hand.
Okay.
I can't do anything else on my.
No,
I
not
I guess the next one is I'll tell Kai next one. Just kind of-
Okay. This method will rise back up to its feet. Well, it won't, it'll fly. And it is going to fire breath.
That's some weak damage.
It is. However, the coals rattle.
Wait, a 7?
Hugely. As the room, the coals erupt with a huge number of mephits.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
This is somewhat of a spaghetti-o.
These are far too many.
Top of the round. It is the Magma Mephit who accidentally was sharing a space with Telos.
Fire coming from all directions.
Yep.
Evasion for the win, eh? Haven't taken a single damage yet.
The room just starts to be filled. I'm going to delete all these templates afterwards. But yeah, constant breaths racking across you all. The temperature of the room's just ripping higher and higher. Kai, through all the flames, it is your turn.
As they are coated in flames, trying to rapidly pad out the fires are spreading, they're going to take their key, that was the heart key, I believe, and they are going to place it into the second highest keyhole, as they have a height, and they're going to look to Ziln and say, "You have the head key. You should put it in the top one. And then B, you have the others. And we'll turn it as one." And while they do that, with their free hand, they are going to take a small white feather from their pouch, and it is going to burst into light as they cast Fear. And I am sorry, Death, but this
Why
may
would you
be a decent usage. I need all of them to make me a save, which I hope will be prompted. Did you get prompted for wizard? Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone who fails needs to use their action.
This side of a room just becomes madness. I ain't tracking all that shit.
Either
Oh,
way,
yeah.
they do not repeat the save in this case because there's nowhere they can go that they cannot see Kai. So as light erupts from their hand, they just have to use their action for the next minute to just
Okay.
get as far as they
To
can.
run around, yeah. Okay, Zil, it's you. Well, sorry, unless Kai, you had more.
They're just holding the key in the socket, ready to turn it when all the other keys are.
Okay,
Insert
Zil.
Alright. I am so close to going after these things, but I am going to play nice and listen to Kai. Says I'm waiting to turn the key.
Okay. Magma Mephits are all running around screaming. Tell us, are you running around screaming?
I have no idea because the
You
prompt
failed
says I
to save.
failed.
Yeah?
However, it also it prompts me to make a roll, and I made a roll, and that roll is 16.
Then we'll go with
See,
well,
just
what's
under-
what's your spell? What's your
I have-
the spell save DC? Kai?
19.
19.
It's-
So
Oh, okay, yeah. So
it's
no,
not a
no,
repeat
yeah.
on.
So I guess I couldn't have possibly made this.
yeah,
It is actually not a repeat on end of turn or start
Yeah.
of turn.
yeah.
So everyone's
So-
just frightened.
It was more
Even-
just seeing if a 16 had survived it, but no.
Yeah,
Tell
even
us is
with a-
also
Even with a 20, I would be running around screaming, I guess.
okay. Yeah.
Or no, that's meted, I guess. Yeah.
B.
You have stopped me from killing all of them. Thank you.
B is going to... No, is it B's turn? What happened to Zilna?
I am right here and right next to
Yeah.
you.
Ziln
right,
was
okay.
earlier.
God, that was really fast. I'm gonna put the foot in the smallest notch and the knee on the one next to it, and we're all ready? Ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Turn.
We turn.
In which order?
Head to toe?
At the same time, I think.
Okay.
That's what Kai said.
Head to toe? But you all flick back.
Same time.
But
Then.
at the same time, yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. There is a pause, and then every single one of the methods explodes in a chain reaction,
Good.
and the embers dim. Combat is over.
The light from Kai Star Map will fade, and Telos is no longer a friend. My apologies, Telos, but you were in the way, and I didn't want all of us to be burnt to shreds.
To
Please find
shreds,
out.
you say?
Oh, you guys got burned? You just have to try to dodge the flames.
I'm not as agile as you, unfortunately.
B would like to take a quick look around this room to see if there's anything else that we find here that
Yeah?
catches our attention. Perception, investigate.
Perception check. Unless you're making a route around of it.
No, I am just muttering a 6-second prayer to Menuka.
For God of Honey.
God of trade, I believe.
I'm just ready to
I thought you
move
went
on.
with Joaquin.
Well, Keen is a god of trade.
Yeah, I thought you went walking. Okay.
be
Looking
lucky.
around with 15, there are a couple of forge tools dotted around here, and obviously the statues and a brazier full of coals and the keys and the locks. But other than that, you don't find anything else in here that stands out.
Onwards.
Okay.
Well, clearly, going other left was the correct path this time.
We'll see about that.
And it's a shame. This would have been a cooler death. You know, for a first time.
It wouldn't be cool.
Okay. Are you
It'd be
all putting
very
your
nice.
hand on the doorway and phasing through?
Phasing through.
As one.
Phasing through.
You exit the portal into a thick jungle canopy above you. The air is warm and heavy with the smell of wet earth and aromatic plants. Animal cries carry from an impossible distance despite the small size of the room. In numerous places, vines have forced their way through the dark green stonework. Several tiles are missing from the floor, exposing patches of soil sprouting with hardy plant life. In the centre of the chamber is a large stone altar with carved rivulets of dyed dark red with the telltale signs of blood long since spilled. On the altar rests a wickedly curved silver dagger.
Okay. So, team, for the
this
moment,
reminds-
nothing is killing us.
This reminds me
Yeah.
of Chult all over again. A foul place. Kai is going to examine. Kai is going to examine this altar and the knife on top of it.
Yeah, you see, you can immediately see, even as you approach it, there is something carved on the hilt of the dagger. If you were to look closer, even without picking it up, you can see that it is carved with an inscription in common. The description is, "Noble spilt blood does not nourish."
Noble spilt blood does not nourish. Kai looks at the dagger and...
Oh, sorry, I was targeting Ziln. I said that, not Ziln.
believe this is not a room where sacrifice will make Any progress? Kai's going to look at the party, and they are going to toss the dagger over to Ziln.
Alright?
I'll
Yeah,
guide
that's
in 1-on-1, you and me, on the altar. What do you think? A little bit of a dance?
I was wondering when you were going to ask me, darling. But before that, a question. Do we see anything else over here? Because I don't trust like that.
Because you don't. What, sorry?
Do we see anything else? Something that's going to swoop in case we get this wrong.
Where are you looking? What are you looking for in that? Are you scrutinizing something in
around-
particular, or just having a look around?
Taking a look around mostly.
Make a
looking
perception
for the
check, then.
vines. Okay, what's hiding? Where are you hiding? Where are you? I see
Take
nothing.
Taking a look around, you don't see anything. You don't notice the aboleth.
The what?
As I'm waiting, I'm also taking a look around from the perspective of the altar, if that's okay.
Yeah.
That's looking like a Ziln.
Yeah. You don't spot anything other than from the initial description.
There's nothing here, guys. Come on, Zil, you and me.
Well,
A
Try to
Ziln
hit
riff
me.
in 6 parts to the tune of B minor. Go quickly,
okay.
but carefully.
Bonus action dodge.
All
As
right.
B gets ready.
Ready for
And just
what?
put some
What act?
I'm getting ready for Zil to try to stab me, and I'm gonna try to not let her.
I was ready to stab myself.
No. I think it wants you to stab me.
Oh.
Yes. But not
Well,
nobly.
okay.
So ignobly. So you have to play dirty. You know, play dirty? Throw some
Yeah, throw
pull my hair, throw some dirt into my eyes, something like that.
Pocket sand.
Oh.
Classic trick. You have pocket sand, right?
Oh. Pocket sand it is. I say
Is
taking
tell us-
by the
is-
shoulder and stab you in the back.
I'm gonna bonus action dodge.
I don't think it works automatically, unfortunately.
Okay, so bonus action dodge. So make a. Do you have any sort of dagger on you, Ziln?
And
Kai passed the dagger with the inscription to Ziln.
Let me just let me chuck a dagger in your bag, Ziln.
yeah, thank you kindly.
And yeah, you're making-
a
There you
dexterity
go.
weapon, right?
Yep. And make it at disadvantage because of her dodge, unless you have something that counteracts that.
Nope, I don't think that's gonna.
That's
Yeah,
not
that's not gonna.
Misses.
I'd like to try to disarm her or like grapple her and take the dagger away somehow. Or just kind of. What do I roll?
If you're looking to, I'd say make that an opposed grapple. So you make you make an acrobatics, and Ziln can make acrobatics or athletics. Sorry, other way around. You do athletics, and she can do athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, that's
gonna-
not great. If that's athletics, then that's minus
Oh,
Whoa!
oh! Ziln
Strong.
manages to. You come on really, really strong. You manage to really start to get like your foot around her ankle and rip it from her, but she pulls it back. How do you
Okay.
respond, Zil?
Ziln,
Bonus
to the people's
action
elbow.
dodge.
Hmm? Oh, if you wanted it to get serious between us, you only needed to ask, darling. I'm going to rage.
Right.
For raging for the most stupid thing
Yeah.
that we could.
You can both add 5 to your current hit points and to your max hit points, by the way. I'm afraid that aid is not automated.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so you're raging. What are you doing with it, Zil?
Well, with that, it's pretty much time to attack twice with that.
Okay, go
But I
for
will
it.
say that at the very least, you see that I have gotten a bit bigger between that, between the first point in which we got here and the second one. So where is the dagger? Where's the dagger?
You've got it.
Still a disadvantage?
Yeah, I think she specified again that she hits.
She does.
Dagger pushes in deep to the shoulder, and as you wrench it out to make your second attack, you see that the blood flows very, very quickly as it drops from B's shoulder, but it then drifts at an angle off towards the altar. It sinks in and fills those rivulets, and you both start to feel the whole altar just goes to sink down into the floor. It stops at floor level, and the portal out of the room, well, both portals go from a dark red to a nice golden glow.
Yes. B turns to Sil and winks and says, I actually really enjoyed that. Should do it more often.
We absolutely should, darling, I say, and I extend my hand. It is a claw at this point in time. And very ladylike, I invite you to come down from the altar.
Well, the altar sank down to the floor. It's flat again now.
I grab it and I give it a little kiss on the paw or clawed hand, whatever it is, and a little wink as I sort of move my shoulder. It hurts more than I want to let her know. My ego is mostly the bruised side of it, but I'll survive.
Blowing you a kiss for that one.
The saying goes, never go against the drow when death is on the line.
Curious creatures. Curious.
But also snake knowledge?
No, that's just common knowledge.
You'll get used to a style as dear.
Are you all passing through the door?
Mm-hmm.
To the next room. Away.
An impressive array of dark wood bookshelves and workbenches line the walls of this workshop. Workmen's tools cover those benches, and an impressive volume of paperwork sits displayed along the shelves. Above the southern doorway hangs a large brass clock with the hands stuck at exactly 11:55. Flanking that same doorway are two metal platforms with thick pipes leading into the walls. On each platform stands a hunched creature built with a horrific mix of flesh and smooth white machinery. Suddenly, their eyes flash bright green and they aggressively leap from their platforms. Let's roll initiative.
Fuck yeah!
God, everything in this place wants to kill us.
That's some aggressive accounting. Tell us. Initiative.
DM, you wouldn't happen to have the descriptions for these rooms somewhere available to post? Just for those of us who are quite slow picking up notes.
Yeah. I can drop them into our Discord chat.
Appreciate it.
Merci.
Or you can go and buy Crucible magazine issued under.
I'm not
I
gonna
would
read
probably
it.
not open that right now.
I've just seen all our chat. Oops, I've missed a lot there. Okay. First up, finally, a combat doesn't start with me. Tell us, you're up.
What? Impossible! That never happens. Okay. Let's see. So there are two of those. Shit. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose. I'll walk on just slightly closer. I hope there's nothing too fragile around. Let's go with this one. Doink. With a burst of ice against both.
Oh, don't know why that did one private and one public, but yeah.
I can see
They...
both.
Oh, weird. Okay, yeah. Both succeed.
They have advantage and high rolls on that. Okay. So that didn't do much. Unfortunate. Features. Yeah, I think I'll just make space for the rest and hide myself in a corner.
Okay. B, you're up.
B is also going to go here, duck, take a bit of cover, and take out her bow and shoot this guy with her bow. Ooh.
It hits.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's great. I should have said bonus action takes aim, but I didn't. So that's for next time. I will do bonus action hide.
Oh.
It does not do sneak attack damage. You didn't have sneak
What?
attack there.
Oh, because I didn't have advantage because I didn't say bonus action. Okay, yes, sorry. So that's just without the 5d6. So 8 plus 5, so that's 13 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Is this a hideable place?
You can certainly try. These are just These are like benches of tables. So it depends on what you think you're gonna do.
Is there like enough?
From the items on
the-
them, they're like stomach height. They're like tables. They're not like bookshelves where you can be hiding around a corner or anything.
And the table doesn't have like drawers underneath it, so it's like clear view from under the table as
Correct.
well. No, then I will just bonus action dodge.
Okay. Zil, you're up.
Am I still in rage?
It's been more than 6 seconds since you were attacked, doesn't it? So I'd say no.
Ah, sad. Time to just hit these things. Hello, boys! I'm drawing aggro.
Sure.
I should really favorite that great axe. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a story. That was so nearly a 1 on my screen.
That was one, and then the second one.
Both hits. Anything else from you?
That would be me.
Okay. Kai, it's you.
Alright. They are going to first they are going to cast Greater Invisibility on B. And as they do that, they're also going to use one of their features from their subclass. Because, let me just look up the feature name. I can cast it at range, and B gets 1d6 temporary hit points.
Cool.
As B's now invisible and gets advantage on everything.
Thank you.
They are then going to start looking. O'clock the clock. Let's just focus
do
on
I
getting
hear?
these creatures down. As they are going to slide next to Ziln underneath the cover. Sorry, next to B on the benches here.
Okay. The two creatures just turn as Ziln rushes them. They turn with a quick jerk of the head and they just start throwing fists. With this absolutely feral energy. They're going to lash out at her.
Okay, give it to me. Nope.
First one misses both times. Can you... Any reactions you've got?
Alas, nothing that I can do.
First one connects. Second one hasn't given a response. Oh, there we go. Don't know why I calculated that in that order. Okay. Top of round. Tell us, it's you.
Amazing. How do they look? Do they look like they're breaking?
One looks fairly damaged. The other one seems hardly damaged at all.
Okay. Hmm. No option too exciting, I suppose. Well, in this case, well, I guess since they are so very focused on just the one of us, I will cast Polymorph on Ziln. And I suppose just from going off the memory, I would go for the giant ape. And
Monkey time.
just flavor wise, she would be, instead of being like a fleshy one, she would be a construct, a metallic towering golem, essentially.
Hello, boys.
A person.
So what? A giant ape.
A giant ape.
I wish
However-
I'd known that was coming. Where are we? Starter.
Very clearly of Mechanus origin.
I could have had a very nice piece of art there, but let me just pop that in here. And then I should be able to go... Okay, anything else from you?
I see nothing.
I'm happy with that. To be honest.
That's a
I mean,
big
I
monkey.
will be looking around, looking through. Maybe what's okay. So I see 3 portals. One is against there.
Can you see now, man?
Yes, now I can.
Excellent.
Yeah, I guess just trying to see what's around me more. Like I consider that part of the room sort of handled by that.
Yeah, looking around the room,
That's
you just see bookshelves
yeah,
lined
sure.
with books.
I mean, I would start rifling through the ones next to me, see what's in them, what they're about, what's the general mood here.
Okay, yeah, they all look to be just technical and scientific tomes from an initial mid-giant ape summoning combat.
Sure. Yeah,
Quick glance.
I see.
Okay, B, you're up.
B loves this invisibility. I'm gonna target. Which one you said was looking a little bit more broken?
The one on the left looks to be more damaged.
Okay, let's do that one. Longbow with advantage. Is that right? Because of
Yep.
the
You're unseen.
unseen
Unless they have
assailant.
true sight.
Hits.
It hits.
$28.
What?
Were you not targeted? Don't know why it hasn't applied
I
it.
did.
Is it immune
Ah,
to non-magical beasts?
Yeah, it is immune to non-magical damage. So unless you have forgot to add something on about
no.
damage, the arrow flies true from the air, but just shatters against the edge of the servitor.
What?
Oh.
I totally hit him. Ah, fuck this shit. She's going to jump over the bench. Is
Would
that
we
extra
notice
movement or-
that earlier by any
Before I
I guess I think I'm the only.
the polymorph, maybe.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
before, everything but your axe was cutting them up nice and fine, and everything else was magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose we would have seen these first.
There was an arrow before.
Yeah.
It didn't hit though.
No, it didn't hit.
Yeah.
Didn't
Fair,
hit with it.
fair.
5, 15. Oh wait, why am I moving? I already attacked.
Did.
Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stay here because I said I moved. Okay.
Okay,
Uh,
Ziln, it's
Ah,
you in
I
beast
wouldn't-
mode.
don't know if I would be knowing anything. Time to hit them for nothing, I suppose. This is gonna be awkward. Although I can't remember. Do we have any intellect left within us when we are polymorphed, or do we have the statistics of the creature?
You get the stats of the creature.
Yeah.
So this is going to be me and my natural.
Wailing away against it.
And nothing.
Because it's not magical. Oof.
This is sad.
You can grapple them.
Yes, but I don't know if I can do it in the same.
No.
But next time.
Okay.
Well,
Anything else
shame
from
that the
Zill?
first arrow didn't uncover the secret ability.
It did actually hit.
Did it actually hit?
Yes.
Yeah, it did. It just didn't have
Oh well.
sneak attack.
Now we know. Okay, Kai, it's you.
Eldritch Blast on the left one.
You're
Let's
having
go.
a stroke.
It's Eldritch Blast, you know? You gotta go.
Yeah, you do.
It's
Travis
very
has
important.
Travis has changed that spell forever.
And the second one,
A good hit.
as a flick small star is at the malfunctioning servitor for subpar damage.
Anything else from Kai?
Nope.
The servitors continue. Well, now that their target has changed, their plans have not.
I am very much in their face. I am doing
Wow.
the of attack.
I mean, I guess it's doing its job.
It's
It
just
is
these
doing
two
its
robots
job.
now just punching, tearing chunks out. They are both pummeling away. Tell us, it's you.
Still around. So they're immune to non-magical, but they also have advantage on their saves and high saves from what I see. Amazing.
Just make them fail to save.
Those
Forehead.
bastard tanks.
Easy stuff.
I have nothing.
Tidal wave. Tidal wave.
This is horrible. I hate this room.
What's gonna be? Tell us. B, you're next.
I mean, they seem to be the only thing that stands out in this room. Like, is that the case?
Yeah.
God, why?
Oh, there's the clock as well.
Do I
Yeah,
want to
but-
go?
but
I
the
don't want to
clock's
go
set to
close combat
11:55.
though. I guess I'll just target one with the silvery barbs. Because some spells. Oh, not silvery barbs. Mind sliver. That one. They have the
Okay.
same icon for reasons. Oh. Would you mind failing that? Thank you.
It does indeed fail.
Are they
Remind
immune
me.
to psychic damage though?
They are not.
What? Yes.
I was tempted to make them so, just for a laugh, but
I have found your weakness, creature.
and they make one. They make 1d4 on their next saving throw, don't they? They lose
Yeah.
1d4. Okay. Anything else on you? Tell us.
No, I'm fine.
B, you're up. That one on the left is like jerking and sparking now. It looks in a very bad way.
On the left.
The one on the left, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. This way. Just
Stepping
kind
under.
of like underneath, just like sliding underneath the
Yeah,
the giant ape and coming in with a rapier. I'm still invisible
Yep.
because it's
but
greater invisibility.
This will be at, I think, disadvantage, and it cancels because you are squeezing with the giant ape.
So just regular.
Why am I squeezing?
Because you're in
Go
its
here?
space as well. Yeah,
I can
now
go
you're
here?
good. Yeah, you're good. There.
Can I go here, DM? Or
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
not
yeah.
really.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hits.
Thank God for cracking out loud. Damage.
hits. There's a
Hits. Ah.
a shower of flesh and nuts and bolts scatters across the room.
All right, and I'm going to stay here.
Okay. Zil, it's you.
Seeing this one die, I think I would just turn towards the other one. And I am probably annoyed. Monkey is annoyed. What I would want to do is pick this one up and have its face plastered on the wall. But I think that's just a grapple. Mechanically speaking.
Yeah.
Just slamming it against the ceiling
Yes, just slamming
repeatedly.
it. Just slamming. With that strength or athletics? Athletics.
For you, it's athletics. It can choose, and it's going with athletics. It
Do I have
rolls a
advantage?
22.
Since I am two sizes larger? Or how
Is
would
that,
it
is that a thing? I've never grappled
I
with.
don't believe
I have
so.
no idea.
No, I've never heard that.
I have vague memories of it. I'm rolling normally. Whatever. It's not. How does it touch other
As you get it, just all the grease, and it's slick with blood from its companion. It's like a bar of soap with, out of your big monkey hands and lands on the floor, ready to attack. You are unsuccessful at grappling it. Anything else from you? Do you have multi-attacks? I think you can try.
I do.
You make it part of your attack, so you are able to try again.
What again? The grapple?
We just repeat. Yeah, we can. If you, well, up to you. It's your round, but you are able to. The grapple can be part of the attack, can't it? So you can just hit it, or you can try and grapple it again.
Try to grapple it again, I guess.
Okay.
Nope.
Too evasive. You keep failing. Just can't get a good grip on it. Kai, it's you.
But at least I'm in its face.
Yeah.
I'm going
It
to do
doesn't
the
see the others.
spell of the unspoken word. That's right. Call the dead. It needs to make me a save, please.
Yeah. Click damage with them targeted, and it'll prompt it.
Alright. I believe this one has taken damage already, correct?
It has.
Alright. In which case... Let's see if it's resistant to necrotic. With no damage on save, it fails. Did it take any of the damage there?
It did take some damage, yeah.
Awesome. That is... They're gonna back up a bit. They're not resistant to necrotic.
Our servitor will attack twice. First one hits. Second one hits. Those punches are ramping up. Tell us, it's you.
Well, I don't think there's many options here. I'll just divert my attention for a second to this little thing. Yeah. Weak-minded mechanism. And I'll be happy with myself.
Be it you.
I'm gonna move right here, next to my friend, beastie friend. Attack. I assume I'm still invisible.
Yep, I haven't lost concentration, so you're still invisible.
Greater invisibility is ridiculous.
Oof.
Well, it's a 4th level spell.
Beautiful. Haha! You can't see me. Here it's come here. Oh, what's wrong with it? Oh, sorry, I put a double D instead of a normal D. There you go.
Is there some sneak attack damage to be added onto that?
Because of advantage?
Yep.
And there is an ape next to it.
Yeah.
You have a teammate
Yeah.
close to you. A rather
that's-
big one.
This will work.
Yeah, so I put sneak attack into it.
Oh, did you? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. It looks in a bad way. Zill, it's you. Well, sorry, unless you do your offhand follow up, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
But it doesn't matter. No, wait, no, it doesn't matter because it's I'm not gonna roll it because it's normal rapier.
Okay, Zill, it's you.
Time to do the same thing again.
Trying to both attacks trying to grapple.
Yes, still trying to grapple. Now and even
My
more
goodness.
bigger. Like, please.
If you manage to grapple, you can
On
also
you.
go.
Ooh, you get it. It looks like it's gonna push past again at first, but you just double in, and with a sudden something snaps, little hydraulic brakes, and the arms suddenly buckle in as you get a big grip on it. You've got it.
Now shove it to the ground.
And it's time to shove. I am listening to friend. Time to shove. What is that?
Yeah.
Athletics again.
That's the same, yeah.
Mm.
Pretty much.
I'm
So,
gonna
we're
make
rolling
it.
again.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make it disadvantage. Given that it's grappled. Yep. You body it into the floor. It takes no damage, but it is now prone.
Can we flavor it that it's under my hand so it doesn't see
Absolutely.
anything else but my hand?
Absolutely. Kai, it's you.
Oh, this is unfortunate. They say as they're trying to get an angle, but unfortunately there's a giant ape holding it under its hands.
I
You
mean,
probably still see its arms and legs.
Yeah, you can still attack it.
They're going to take a moment just to really try and aim so they don't accidentally shoot their companion, and they're going to do a Eldritch Blast at disadvantage. I forgot to throw disadvantage on there. I'm going to re-roll that.
Yeah. Guess again.
Oh, that still hits
Still would have hit.
for 10 damage onto it, and then the second
yep.
Eldritch Blast. No, I lost the crit.
You did.
Alas.
Unfortunate.
Sadie.
Blows up again. Both are blown up. You have defeated the enemy.
Yay. Wow.
The light around B stops bending and distorting as Kai drops concentration on greater invisibility. Well then,
What
let's
now
move
then?
quickly, but let's move quickly but cautiously.
I mean,
Let's
can
see
we
if can
move?
divert away.
I am offering you its corpse.
Oh.
Thank you. I always want one of these.
Wait. Do you not want to check this out? I mean, this looks like a pretty cool room.
Let's
Look at all this
investigate,
paperwork.
please. Perhaps there are tools of some use here.
Telos would be more interested in the servitors themselves.
Yeah.
He tried to look them over. If there's anything that looks like it could be useful, like any parts that seem like they have a, I don't know, like something that would be workable, that could work without the rest of the machine.
The explosions seem to have
okay, I
damaged
see.
most of the components of them, and large portions of them are extremely fleshy. So there's a combination of damage and grime.
Interesting. All right. Do the portals seem like they're working, or are they
The
inactive?
portals now all change to be gold.
Hold on. I would like
came in
to
through
check
that
that
one, right?
clock.
The clock?
Yes.
It's right over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's above a southern door. The clock, and it's an analog clock, and it reads 11:55.
Can I grab it?
It's a large. You can if someone gives you a boost, you can get up to it or grab it onto the door frame.
grab it for you, or I can grab
Yeah,
you.
good point. The
Put you
giant.
up.
I've got mage hand. I can
Yeah.
put it down. I've got mage hand.
It's a pretty large clock. It does not come away
right,
from.
okay.
It doesn't come away from the wall.
Can I try to
I'm-
take it from the wall?
Here's a crazy thought, B. What if you turn the hand to high noon? An
I was
ostentatious
going to
hand.
do that actually. So I'll just mage hand to like move the handle to 12.
Yeah,
Just...
yeah. Behind moves.
Nope.
Well, even if it's a
Okay,
big
at
clock,
least now
I'm
it's
sure. Sorry, go.
no, it's aesthetically more pleasing. Is that what I wanted to say?
Anything else anybody wants to do in this room?
I've stepped onto the platform that has a very loud sound to it.
Yeah, you feel
Yes.
an uncomfortable. If you had any hair, well, so when Kai stands on, gradually their hair just starts to frizz and stand up. You feel a slight tingling and the occasional spark between your horns and the amethyst. Do you have amethyst like protrusions coming
Yeah,
from you?
plenty of growths all around the body.
They spark and little flicks of lightning dance between each
Okay.
other.
All right.
I definitely wanted to like investigate the room a
Yeah,
little bit.
make me an investigation
just
check.
Superficially, like the papers.
Go for it. Investigation check from anyone who wants to look around this room.
Oh.
19.
Oh.
B,
Natural 20.
a couple of you between you find that these are the ramblings and study notes and like work logs of what was clearly a mad scientist who was obsessed with trying to meld machine and flesh to make something with the best qualities of both. They were clearly very, very paranoid about people stealing their work or their work turning against them, to the point where you find a passage underlined in most books on how if the machines turn against him, he could utter a phrase that will cause the servitors to self-destruct. Laputan Lemon. And I've put that in the party chat.
La putan lemon. Okay. La putan lemon. Okay. I got it.
Good investigation. That'll be useful next time we come through here.
Also, a party
What do you mean
request.
next time?
A party request. I have just seen in the chat. I have deleted the electric noise. It will not be here in subsequent visits.
Okay.
I was standing there
That's
for like a
okay.
whole turn. I was just like, ow,
My headache.
Yeah, I've adjusted the global volumes. It's now fine.
Okay.
One pointed us to the solution.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you now have a phrase that will allow you to make other servitors self-destruct.
Ooh.
A strange invention this man has created. Yet
Let me check
now we know how to
something.
subvert it. Well then.
Which way are we going next? You entered from the left.
Kai is going to walk back over to this door. They're going to turn the face out of it. And then they're going to turn left. And they're going to give a bit of a smile and point towards the left door from the perspective of where we entered.
We just have to put our hands on the portal, if I recall correctly, right? And they're taking
Correct.
us.
All of you, yeah.
Amazing.
Who do I pick up and carry all the way to our next destination?
Come then, ape.
Obviously me.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously me, please.
Everybody aboard the monkey.
Just crawl on the
Me as well. Kai's going to crawl on the back of the giant.
Remind me how long polymorph lasts?
1 hour.
1 hour.
1 hour? Okay. So we're all going to North Portal. We'll put our hand on and phase through. But at that point, we are going to take a 10-minute break. So we'll be
yes,
back
cool.
in 10 minutes to carry on with this. See you then.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're back. Passing
For now.
through the portal. You find yourselves in a familiar room, but this time from the other side.
So it is.
I'll be honest,
a wooden door behind you and a wooden door ahead. Even when you went into a portal, behind you is the wood of the dark cherry wood door, and the sarcophagi now to your right.
I will be honest, my friends, I did not expect us to unpack here. I'm beginning to think the advice of Snake is rather
Snakes.
maligned.
Yes.
All right. No one move.
I can open the sarcophagi from here,
Uh,
if
Can
that
you?
interests you. Yes, I can.
We can both try, I suppose. But are
Up to you.
they 10 pounds or less?
But the door, they
You don't know.
open easily.
Okay. Well, should we do that then? Uh,
I will
I
not
mean,
be able
Okay,
to
can
banish
you-
these.
can you
Again.
repeat the description of the line that was noticed by?
A thin line of dust and gravel build-up running the room length.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's like through the middle or next to the wall, or
Now, it's up against the wall.
okay.
Last time you were in here, it was a few feet away from the wall, but now it is up against the wall.
Okay.
Oh, so
Interesting.
it is like a line of dust right along this.
It
Left
it
edge
is
of
now,
these
yeah.
tiles.
Whereas last time you were in here, it was more along that line.
Okay.
So perhaps it wasn't I who triggered it then. Maybe it's just an indicator line. In that case, we don't have a lot of time. So open sarcophagi, yes, no?
I think that might be the
Uh,
choice. Let us find
What?
out if any of these pressure
seems-
plates. Let's
Seems
try
that
the topmost one there. Kaiser's
as we
point
are
there.
as we are not moving, it seems that the room doesn't trigger, and the door. Oh, it looks different. So these are not the portals that we've seen before.
There is a closed wooden door
Mhm,
blocking
right,
the portal.
Yeah. Mhm. Okay. And just one behind us as well.
Correct.
Do you want it to tear it off as changes? If it will let me.
Right.
Trial and error.
Suppose that's all we have.
So should I try to take it off its hinges?
I mean, we can either do that, or we can open the. We can open the door on the
I do
sarcophagi.
not think
From
if this leads
afar.
back to the entrance where we met Mac-1 Geodef, I do not believe that we care much for going through that door, so we might as well turn around and exit where we came from.
Well, we cannot.
But I
do
thought
that
it was
right
on
now. Yeah.
changing. Like I don't think it would lead us back. Did he say the configuration changed every time?
For each group of people.
Oh!
So
Oh, we need to
this
start drawing a
group's
map.
configuration. That might be an idea.
We need to start drawing a map.
Nah, we're good.
Because I am not dying like that again.
Oh, well,
Okay, so
we
am I
just
here
might in
pulling
a
the
moment.
thing?
Zillion, can you open this
I
door
meant
for
after
us?
this one.
So what sort of ideas would you have regarding the? We had 3 buttons essentially in this room. Nothing else seems to be. Looks around.
I am trying to pull the door
Uh,
off.
Yeah? Make an
Yeah.
attack.
Attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
monkey
Let's
see,
do
monkey
this.
do.
I need to target something.
Can I
Oh.
just make an attack?
Ah,
Without anything?
I
Yeah, I
think
thought
it
you could make a just in the air attack.
It was not coming up for me in my defense.
Hmm.
I think
Who
the game
knows?
just lagged.
But yeah, the wood, you're able to wrench the wood away from the wall, and behind there is a glowing red portal.
was easy. Strange.
So last time we didn't open the door.
No,
we
it was
so
closed.
we don't know if just clicking all the buttons made the portals grow gold. Was that the missing thing in our whole endeavor? Just someone to open the door.
That would be rather comical if that was the case.
That would be rather disappointing, yes.
Unless, perhaps we should try the topmost coffin and see what that button does. It was the only one without a vampire.
The topmost
Okay,
one.
I can open it.
Go.
All right. I use Mage Hand to open the topmost sarcophagi.
Okay. As you do, there is the loud crunch of stonework.
Ah, for fuck's sakes!
Everyone,
Quickly stand on the
please.
button.
Everyone, please roll initiative.
I'm so sorry. I promise I didn't touch anything. Honestly, I didn't.
Yep. As it swings open,
There she goes again.
as it swings open, you see an empty sarcophagus with that pressure plate in the bottom unpressed.
Okay, I am running towards it. I have 35 feet of movement. I'm going to run in there. I'm going to see if there's anything in there or beneath it. Like, can I push it away? Like, see if there's something behind it.
Push what?
The
Like
pressure.
behind the sarcophagus.
Yes.
It's you can see it's like built into the wall. It doesn't move. There's no way to get behind. It's clearly where it
okay.
ends. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah,
I've got
it's
that vision, but if
empty.
not, I'll
Other
cast-
it's empty other than the now visible pressure plate in the bottom,
Right.
which is currently in the up position.
Okay, I'm gonna just see if there's anything inside this. I've got dark vision, but if not, I can
Make an
cast
investigation check.
dancing lights quite quickly. If I don't, then I might mutter a prayer and give myself guidance investigation. You mean? Well, this is what you do.
16. You don't see
Squirt.
anything else. Anything
Yes.
else in there? Anything else from you?
Stop on the plate. Kai
I'm on the
shouts out.
plate. Am I not on the plate? I'm on the
Okay.
plate.
Okay.
It's in front of
You
us.
didn't say you were
Yeah.
getting in. Okay, so if you're in on the plate depresses. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so the
Is that
plate.
you?
I thought the plate was outside, but it's inside. Okay.
Well, no, it's
Yes.
you open the sarcophagus and it's inside, and you stepped in onto it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's all from you, Kai.
Yeah.
Does anything happen once B steps on the plate?
Not. You can still hear the grind of the stone. Some mechanism has started moving.
Kai is going to look over to Ziln and say, "Can you stop this from crushing us at all?"
I will certainly try. But all you
And
hear.
And moving through Ziln's space is difficult terrain, so that's 15, well, 10, 20, 25, and that's as far as they can get on their turn with their movement.
Okay.
Unless I do not have Mage Hand. Tragique. And yeah. I'm not about to open the door and get right in the face of a vampire yet. Tell us.
Okay. Tell us. It's you.
Well, I'll use my mage hand then and release the one from there.
Yeah. Door swings open. Inside is a vampire spawn. Stood on the pressure plate. Just.
Yeah, right yourself. I'll stay behind the 8.
Okay. Zil.
Well, with
Smash!
my old 7 intelligence, so what are my options? Attack the thing or try to stop the wall? I think last time I was told to try to stop the wall. Regardless, I am coming closer. I'm boxing it in regardless. Time to try to see if I can stop the wall, but with brute force. Is that
Okay.
right?
Yeah, you make me an athletics check. 23. Nice. And you spending your entire turn trying to do that?
Yes, I think that's gonna be me.
Excellent. Top of a round. You are
So I'm not.
pushed back a few feet by this as you're pushing against it, as it doesn't even slow down for you, Zil. It just gradually drives you. The vampire spawn will attack you. It lashes out from inside the sarcophagi with its claws. Hitting you with an 8. And hitting you with a 17. It's furiously slashing away. That's all it can do. B, it's you.
Are these lights?
Those are.
What, sorry?
Sorry, are these
They
lights?
are, yeah, they're
Like-
light torch sconces with a blue flame.
God, I'm so desperate to like. I don't know if we plunge. Maybe if we plunge the room into darkness or something. I don't know. So the room moved, right? So I'm just gonna step here.
Yeah?
So it doesn't
You
matter.
see
I'm
you
gonna
see a
come
wall
help.
slowly getting closer.
Yeah. So you didn't open this one, so I'm.
I couldn't reach it unless I dashed.
What's going to be, B?
I'm gonna open the door with my rapier ready.
Yeah? Another vampire spawn is in there.
Okay. Shush you.
And you see again that it is clearly stood on
Oh,
a pressure plate, which
sorry.
is depressed.
I clicked the damage instead of the attack.
Sure, go and roll your attack.
I'm just. Sorry. Why is it? Oh, it's blocked by a wall. That's why. So I can't.
I
attack
don't know.
from
I don't
here.
know what's. Yeah, go on. Try again. I don't know what's causing this
Okay,
corner
you.
line of sight. I have to work out what module that is because it doesn't happen in fragments.
I think that you are also going to be making this attack at disadvantage because you are squeezing in Kai's space.
But I was supposed to be here. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, if that's the
Yeah,
case,
I just moved for the attack ring. Yeah, so it hits. So that damage applied. Are you making an offhand attack as well?
I'm making sneak attack because Kai is within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 13.
Very nice.
And
then you're making that offhand attack now?
That's. No. I'm
Oh,
keeping
okay.
it.
I'll move Kai back in. Right, okay, Kai, it's you.
All right. They are going to actually step back. Maybe we need to get everything off the pressure plates. They're standing on them. They're going to do Eldritch Blast. I guess some have spell slots at disadvantage. I forgot to do that, which is okay. This will just be. Oops, wrong spell. That one. We'll ignore that first roll and just do this properly. Disadvantage. Oh,
A strong disadvantage.
very nice. For weak damage, and they'll Eldritch Blast again.
Less successful.
And miss. Just firing.
Anything
off
else from you, Kai?
Nope, nothing from me. Actually, yeah.
The vampire spawn lunges forward out of its sarcophagi. First of its claws. Can you react
Yep.
to an 18?
I won't.
And then it comes in with a... Oh no. Cancel that.
I
And then it
don't know. I
comes
was
into...
concentration.
Ah, why is it doing all the things? There we go. And then it claws again. Hitting you with 17.
Yep.
That's all it's going to do. Tell us, it's you. You're muted.
You're on mute.
That's fine. So they're blocking the thing. Guards, you have started working on that one, right? Or have you not, actually? Eldritch Blast. Not much happened to it. I could throw one out, and then maybe the ape can take the other one. Yeah. I think that killing them might be too much hassle for us, to be honest. So I'll just point towards the one next to Kai. And then... oh, I can't... Okay, first I will move. Then I will point towards the one near Kai. And I'll try to change the place that it takes. With a vortex ward.
Nice.
You'll try to what? Oh, okay.
So I want to put it
It
there,
fails. Yeah.
behind the ape.
Suff, suff. It is poofed across the room, and you see Kai, the pressure plate, come back up.
Oh, it was clicking it. Huh,
It was stood on.
interesting.
Okay, yeah, it is dropped in the corner of the room behind Zil. What else are you doing? Tell us.
Waiting for now.
Once more.
Okay. Zil, it's you. Vampire to the front of you, vampire to the back, and here you are, stuck in the middle of 7 intellect. And muted.
Throw it out of the alcove.
Here you are, stuck in the middle on mute one.
Uh-oh, did one step away for a moment?
I think
One is
one,
dead.
one may have stepped away for a moment, perhaps. Oh,
And
no.
no,
She's back.
she did not. She pressed a button, and that apparently muted the entire thing.
Fair enough.
Jeez, you
What
love
we
it.
what we doing, man?
Well, time to grapple this, if it will allow me.
I mean,
The
I'm
one
sure,
in the coffin.
I'm sure it will not consent, but we'll see.
No,
Oh.
no, that's not gonna.
It might
Well,
fail.
we'll see. They can roll low as well.
Yeah! Drag it away.
Yeah.
They do,
Ah!
yeah, you've got it grappled.
Time to shove it behind me. Like,
Yeah,
taking it
you're
for
just
a ride.
you're just turning with it and plonking it down. Yeah,
Down it goes.
yeah.
Hello, boy.
You slap it down on the other side. The pressure plate lifts up. So that
Anything
is,
happens
I
in the
believe, at the moment, all 3 pressure plates are up.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. What else are you doing with your turn?
Time to hit it.
Okay, go for it.
The one that I have grappled.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting. Does this give me advantage or not?
I think only if you have the grappler feat.
No. I'll take it.
It hits. Oof, big hit. Okay, is that all from you, Zil?
Yep, that's all that I can do.
Okay. Next up. The wall moves closer. You are pushed. Not really sure how this can begin to work. Zil, you are pushed up against the wall with these vampire spawn. One of whom is going to make attacks on you as you're pushed in towards it. It's going to. In fact, this one's grappled by you, so it can't actually slip away. This one. But yeah, it's. Oh, let me just check. Remind me, when you are grappling someone, are you also grappled by them? Is grappling
No.
mutual? No.
No.
It's one way.
Okay, so it's gonna lash out. First one
No.
hits. Second one probably doesn't hit. Misses. B, it's you. You are pushed back a bit by the wall.
I'm going to say to Talos, step into the platform, but don't step in the one in the middle. I have an idea. And then I'm going to run here, hit this guy.
Remember, you're gonna be squeezing and losing some movement as you
Am I
squeeze
squeezing?
through
No,
here.
then I'm gonna.
Yeah.
If I can't go through, then I'm gonna go in here and I'm going to shoot it. It might have 3/4 cover, but I might as well.
So you're moving. This tile and this tile are difficult terrain to you.
Okay, I've got
So
35
5,
feet.
10, 15, 25, 30. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, you can just make it into there then.
Okay,
If you're
that's
shooting at one of the vampires, we're gonna say it's -2 with this
Yeah, at the very
this
least.
squashed pile
I
of
can't
flesh.
target it.
If you can't, that should be a rule. If
can't
you
target
can't
it.
target it in Foundry, then you can't. Go on, target it now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can. Longbow.
Yep, and then make your attack.
Normal.
Was that with a
Okay,
-2
nice.
on?
Nope.
No, I don't know. Minus
Ah.
no, so 14.
So that does not
Misses?
hit. It just manages to
Ooh,
twist
it's a
away, and it hits the wall behind it.
Okay, so I'm now stepping on one.
Okay, you sit on the plate. Anything else from you?
No, other than asking Telos or Kai to step onto the first one. Onto the top one. That's it.
Okay, Kai.
I think I'll try that. Excuse me, Talos. They are going to run over here, and, well, they're going to start with a Eldritch Blast along the way, because, you know, I've got actions. I'm going to use actions. That should be a -2. That is a 15 with -2.
With -2, yep, that works.
Okay. Man, my Eldritch Blast rolls have not been doing great damage.
Unfortunately, not.
Second one. Here we go.
Oh, very
Chunky
much
roll.
hits.
My attack rolls, though. Great. And then they are going to step in and step onto the pressure plate in this coffin. I hope
Yep,
this works.
it sinks down. Anything else from you?
Nope. They're just going to close their eyes and murmur a prayer to Coralon. Alrighty.
Why is it say? Oh, one of you up there is targeted by it. That's why. Okay. 2 claw attacks coming in.
Ellen and
First one hits. Second one. It's just
Hit.
there. You just got these 2 things pending in this corner and they're wildly slashing away at you. That's all it's going to do. Tell us, it's you.
That's it.
Does it look like the ape will be crushed right now if it moves any
yes.
further?
Yes, it looks. It is pretty much filling the space
just-
between.
Mhm. I mean, technically she
Mechanically,
could be squeezing, so I'm not sure how that would work.
Squeezing, you can fit into a place one size smaller, so Ziln could squeeze for one more turn.
I would
then
have
it'd
it
be-
that they are all. There's already a squeeze taking place with the fact that we're justifying there being 2 creatures in this
Sure.
same
Fair enough.
occupying this same
Okay.
space.
Yeah,
it is
in which-
already
in
a
which
full
case-
room of flesh.
In which case, I suppose Telos will be dropping the thing, not to have her crushed. Because any damage that would go over
Uh-oh.
would be problematic. So yeah, I'll drop the spell.
Okay.
Okay. No
hello, boys.
Also, down below, behind the vampire spawns, there's a portal and it's still red, right?
Yes.
Okay. Amazing. Well, last thing I can think of is B leaving the sarcophagi down below. I'll move closer to the wall, just for no reason.
For no reason.
Absolutely
Oh
no
no, the
reason.
vampires are going to be regenerating. I forgot that we don't have
Oh
sunlight.
yeah, we have
This is so
nothing,
terrible
I
compared
think.
to Barovia. Where's my sun swords? Where's my holy symbol?
Yeah,
Anything else from you, tell us?
I'll just mind sliver one of them, just because
Okay.
that's the only thing that doesn't cost me anything. don't really have anything better. And I'll wait here, I suppose.
Is that you?
Yep.
Ziln, you are flung out of giant ape form and are suddenly stood facing down with two very angry looking vampire spawn and the sound of grinding stonework behind you.
A minuscule moment of, well, hello, boys! I'm coming in for the landing with a great axe right there on their heads.
Go for it.
Hey, I'm a barbarian. What do you want from me? I'm the distraction.
That hits. For unfortunate damage.
Unfortunate indeed.
That's like one of my Eldritch Blast rolls. Whew.
And to keep the other one at least pinned here, moving targets at the other one, just
hits.
So they are going to keep paying attention to me.
Oh, much nicer damage.
That's what
Heavy.
I love to see.
A heavy blow. Anything else from you, Zil?
That's all that I can do.
The walls continue grinding. The vampire spawn continues striking back against this now much smaller, although I think higher AC target. First attack misses. Second one hits unless you can react to a 21.
Nope. I got nothing.
Okay, B, it's you. You see yourself just gradually sliding towards the back of Zil.
Okay, this is not going to work. I actually think stepping on them is not helping at all. Any other ideas? As they're going to navigate themselves into a corner and attack this guy with their rapier.
Perhaps only the northern one.
Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
No.
It's a hit.
Cool. We sneak attack because of Silma standing right there.
Oh, tell me how you kill it.
I'm going to kill it and take its spot as my rapier kind of like I'm just gonna like basically stab it and put it on the floor and then step on it and then put my rapier away.
Okay. Kai, it's you.
Girl.
All right. Well, we're gonna try only stepping on the north one, but first they're going to step out to EBs as you go for the classics.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's the warlock way. And a second.
Nice.
Now that's more like it.
Oh, hey, how about that? Acceptable damage.
Couple of nice blasts, yeah.
And then they're going to immediately go back and sound the pressure plate.
As you
Let's
come
see if
out, the
this
pressure plate lifts up, and then as you get back in, it sinks back down.
Let's see if this will work. Only the top plate. I hope this works by Coraline.
Tell us, it's you. Ziln, you're next.
Anything?
Right. Instead of doing some pitiful damage, I think, well, I don't know. I would probably have it out anyway, but I guess it was never said before, so I'll just... I don't mind. Tellus will unveil his lantern, which is a lantern of revealing, which will shed bright light in a 30-foot radius, and if there's anything invisible in that radius, I will see it.
Okay, it does, and you do not.
Great. That's what I sort of expected, but still, worth a try. Yeah, that's me then.
Zil, you're up.
Did none of us figure out how to make this work? Time to hit this twice. Are we all going to die again? Arms in arms, till death do us part and all that?
Perhaps this time around we can squish together in the same sarcophagi.
Now that
There's
what
plenty
I
of
love to
space
hear,
over here,
Paladin.
Ziln.
Ooh, 18.
Oh. To be perfect.
It's in a bad shape, but it's still up. Anything else from you, Zil?
Ooh, I don't think I have anything.
Okay.
Alas, no.
Okay. Top of a round.
Yeah,
Continues
no.
continues moving
Okay.
forward. The
Nope.
vampire spawn is going to keep lashing out at Zilm.
I'm a big bro.
It hits.
Although that's a good question. Why?
Because your AC is 15?
No, it wasn't. Oh, it didn't consider the braces. I have some things on passive effects. They should be active.
Okay. You should have noticed that before now. Are we saying that you're making it 7? Your AC should be 17, should it?
It should be 18.
So if you're
Think.
15 and you've got a +2 item, where does your 18 come from?
I don't know. There was something. Where was it?
A ring of protection or something?
I don't know. Regardless, 17, I think.
Okay. I'll manually change it in your character sheet.
Thank you.
So yeah, we're not undoing anything. But that last one here that just landed now does not. The second attack does not hit. That's all that it can do. B, it's you.
I'm going to attack this thing. With the rapier.
Hits.
Dink.
Yeah, get that sneak attack damage.
Oh,
Whoa!
Tim, how you kill it?
Stick through the heart, rapier through the heart.
Okay.
And then as it falls, I just wink at Silna, and I kind of retreat a little bit closer to the wall, seeing as the sarcophagi is coming in.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know about these pressure plates. I don't know that they're a great idea. They don't seem to be doing anything. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Kai, it's you. What are you gonna do, Kai? You're muted, Kai.
Thank you. The pressure plates, you're right, they don't seem to be doing anything. All off of them, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, I think we've tried every permutation at this point. The only
Okay.
other thing I can think of is whether we can just exit the door now. It's been torn off the hinges, and this is all just a distraction.
You see the portal is, it's been ripped off the hinges, it's still red. What are you doing, Kai?
Well, if the idea was maybe not on the pressure plates, then I guess they'll just step off the pressure plates and see if when everyone's off the pressure plates, we
Okay, is that you?
different results. Yeah, I
Tell
guess
us,
so.
it's you. What are you doing?
I'm preparing to be embraced by the final equation once more.
Zil,
We all are.
It'll be
Zil, what you
quicker
doing?
this time around, at least.
I think we all are. I'm just casually sitting at the corner and saying, well, here we go again, boys. We're accepting death.
as it keeps coming in towards you, it gets closer and closer, that grinding sound. You back up uncomfortably against the wall. Who's the biggest out of all of you?
Me.
Yeah? It pushes up against the wall and stops.
Oh,
It was
You hear a clunk of metal behind stone, and then one more, and then and both portals go gold.
We
Stupid
did it.
fucking pressure plate.
Kai looks at the others. They are clearly surprised to be alive.
Link, take out my
Right.
glasses for good measure. Look around. Put them back. Oh!
Not even close. We had that entirely under control.
Yeah, yes. This felt very much like we were in control of the whole fucking situation. They're running around like chickens without heads. That was just for flavor and for, to make it really exciting. Okay, are we going back this way now? Because we know what's on the other side of the north door, so...
I mean, I figure
going
we
back
might.
south?
I figure we might as well check what is beyond the northern door now, just to know if it truly is the same now.
Well, I'm
I
good
mean,
for it.
going through this room again won't be a problem. We'll just never open any sarcophagi, and there will be no monsters around.
Unless we
No,
have
no,
to.
I don't think that's the thing. No. I think stepping on the pressure plates is the problem. And those things were on the pressure plates. Right?
Yeah.
There's one way to stand it.
Oh, that's.
Test out.
Oh, I see. Possible.
I think. I'm not sure. Like,
Possible.
Well, let us try this
Well,
door
then, I don't know. We'll see.
So are you heading north or heading south?
Do we want to check if this is truly a circle? I don't know. Do they even reset once we leave them on at any time?
I believe it would be a circle, and if that's the case, then we would
Well-
Or do
just...
they only reset while once we are gone? Strange. I'd like to know if this is a circle, but we might continue downwards. That's also fine.
Okay.
I mean-
Is it hands on the door?
Yep. Suppose so.
Are you okay with that, B? Are you okay with that, B? You went to say something.
No, I'm fine.
well, I was just thinking, if Silne wants to find out what's on the other side of the door, we can go, and if it's the big Jean, we can just rest for 10 minutes. You guys look a little bit beat up.
I
have
don't
been a
know.
little bit beat up.
You know what? I'd rather not fight the vampires again. I think we know the way, probably. If this is a circle. Yeah, I've changed my mind. I'm down for going southwards. Yes, I have.
Okay,
I
but
thought
if we
this
go
through.
south, we might have to buy. Okay, just if
Well,
the
we
robots
know
come
how
up,
to use
we just
selfies.
say that phrase.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Mm.
Open.
Okay.
Open portal.
La putan de mon.
Okay.
I placed
By
it
the
on
way,
portal.
tell us. Thank you for the wonderful little experience of.
Oh, that's.
They're not here.
They're
Oh,
not
he's-
back.
The room still has charred wreckage and flesh on the floor. But there are no new servitors in here. All portals are gold.
Well, let's go south, I guess.
Wait, let's just take a moment to have a rest before we continue, because
Really?
Sim and I are rather injured.
Oh, if
And
you
I'd like my spell
insist.
slots back, as in...
If
Okay.
you
Let me
say
short
so.
rest for my warlock spells, no.
What's up?
I was saying in a joking tone, let me short rest for my warlock spells party.
Okay.
Both my spell slots.
My foundry is lagging. Just give it a moment to catch back up. So what, are you heading through to the south, or are you exploring in this room more?
We're
I thought
taking an hour's
gonna
rest, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
As you
Short
sit in,
rest, yeah.
as you sit in here, we take an hour. You find, as time goes on, you're not feeling any better. You're not feeling any of your acuity return, and depending on how long you leave it, you start to become confident that you cannot rest in this place. You cannot rest when we're
Ah,
enemies nearby.
damn it.
No hit dice either.
God.
How painful.
crap.
My face would warm up in there.
Oh no.
Oh well.
My item is half useless then.
Oh
In
well.
that case, I'm just going to use the action to rob the pack keeper and get myself one spell slot back.
Huh.
SMH. How can warlocks be balanced in this economy?
Not
Kai's
fair.
going to place her hand on a portal.
Oh, we can
As they
always
Yeah.
always just die.
and regain a spell slot.
You say you are taking the portal through to the south?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the portal here, you find yourself being flung forward a distance as you pass through, and you land on a sandstone walkway floating high above what down below looks to be a shifting and rapidly flowing river that changes colours constantly.
Interesting.
Let me have a look here. As you stand and take stock of your surroundings for a moment, there is a quickly rising howl of wind. As the gale picks up, your clothing and equipment flap and rattle, and a moment later, a colossal entity phases through the wall at the far end of the room and just slowly drifts on by. Its massive form is made of a swirling, violent cloud of chaotic energy and glows of a powerful flame barely contained by the physical portions of its physique. Gripped in one hand is a gigantic, shimmering scimitar. The being's head sports an extended bony jaw, and two great horns sweep back from its brow. As it drifts by, a single fiery eye swivels and appraises you all, before it continues back and effortlessly passes through the far wall, vanishing from the chamber.
That
Oh.
is something.
As a moment
Strange
passes,
construct.
as you reflect on that, a breeze hits your face now as you stand on this sandstone walkway exerting over an enormous chasm. 60 feet below, a slow-moving river glows of a shifting multitude of colours, casting a vivid light up to the cavern ceiling. Detailed carvings of ornate buildings with multifoil arches, towering minarets, and onion-domed towers cover each of the rocky walls. There is a sense of increased pressure and static in the air. A pair of large, imposing stone figures stand at either end of the walkway, holding massive shields that extend across the entire path.
Okay.
Let's see.
And I'd
Let's
like you
find
all to
out
roll
what's
initiative.
Oh,
Oh.
As both of these
What's
figures
coming?
slam their shields into the stonework.
Oh no.
I should have saved my spell slots. Oof. I can't seem to run. I should.
Yes.
Yeah, my foundry's having a little think about it again. It's lasted a lot longer this time. There's some sort of memory leak somewhere with some module that I use.
I'm not sure.
Memory
if this
leak
is-
in JavaScript. Don't say it ain't so.
I'm not sure if this was intended, but I can see the writing on the map: bulwark music and 60-foot drop to the river.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'll fix those. Good to know. Okay. Combat begins. I'm going to clear up the chat log as well in case it's just the length about to get into. Okay, tell us, it's you.
I don't even see the creatures, I guess. So did you mention that we've seen where they're
Oh,
coming
yes,
from?
I think it's the awkward. I didn't realise the awkward angling of it. Well, you hear it anyway.
Okay, sure. Okay, first of all, you have to unpause if you want me to do anything.
Maybe
Thank
I
you.
don't. Maybe I don't.
Yeah. Okay, so there's one, and there is an opening as
See
well.
two large figures that look like this without the potion satchels.
Sure.
And instead of a weapon, they just have a wider shield that extends over the whole path.
Ugh,
Gods.
uglies. Let's see. What would even make sense? I could throw one down. Nah, we'll wait. So for now, I'll just mind sliver the one. Set up for anything. anyone else might want to do. Although without spell slot, I guess there's no. We'll see.
Yeah,
It's a setup
there's
either
precious
way.
little I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
much.
there's precious little I can do without with only
I
one
know,
spell
but
slot.
I
so-
might do something next turn.
Ah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
true enough.
Okay. I'll just focus on the creature question mark.
You focus and cast your spell. You have no idea if it was effective.
Okay. Interesting. I guess I won't be in a straight line to it. I'll wait there.
Okay.
No idea if they can charge forward.
Kai, it's you.
All right, they are going to step over here to see that creature. Look at you. That's not looking good. They are going to step around to over here. And they're actually going to ready an action, holding an Eldritch Blast, the moment they see the knight approach from this side.
Okay.
And they'll take the ready action.
Zil, it's you.
So I know at least that there is one in this direction, right? At least
Yes.
judging by the people's reaction. Okay.
Correct.
Coming that way, jumping over.
Oh, okay.
I have the strength for it. Of all of my characters, I think I have the strength for it. And well, at least in this one, I think that I would like to reach. And bonus action, I am going to move up to half my speed with a bonus action, so that's going to be a 25. And then the rest of my
Yeah,
movement to
fuck 'em up.
get right in front.
Okay. Anything else from you?
Bonus action rage. Time to hit. Wow. Anything it does?
It just bounces off the shield.
Whoa.
You feel like it made no purchase on it.
Interesting.
Anything else from you, Zil?
One step backwards. It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, but I am standing at the ready.
Okay.
This is strange.
B, you're up.
This is not great. Okay. I'm also gonna jump here. I can do this. Crack. Okay, they're in the wrong place. There's no space behind this creature, is there?
Behind it is the portal. No, it can't go back any further.
Okay, this is probably not going to work, but on the off chance it does, I'm gonna need it to make me a Constitution saving throw as I try to cast Vortex Wrap on it. I think he has something from Mind Sliver. Maybe? I don't know.
Negative D4.
Negative D4. My spell DC is not great. It's only 14.
Well, then it might
Oh.
fail if it rolls a 4 on the D4 there. Ah.
Oh gosh, I'm getting lots of lag. Okay. Alright, so that is... I'm gonna ask Siln to step back when she can, so that there's space behind the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Top of a round. Ziln, you see the knight in front of you just steps into a ready stance with its shield. And you see a glint in its eye for a moment.
Did the other
Oh,
knight
no.
not take its turn?
Don't you worry about
no.
that, Mac.
I think
Okay.
I know what's happening.
And it just readies itself. Kai, you're up.
Let's see. Kai's going to move forward a bit. Let's see. They can see it from here. Now, let's try this. They're going to go for an Eldritch Blast on this Bulwark Knight. Uno. Presumably that does no damage, just like before.
Correct.
However, what I am going to do is I'm going to use Repelling Blast, and I'm going to try and push it back at an angle off the bridge, because it's pushed back 10 feet. And
As
that
your
doesn't
attack
actually-
hits it, you see the ripple of that force from the spell, and it is unmoved. Oh, I just knocked my earphone wheel then. If you said anything after I said it is unmoved,
Nope.
then I did not hear it.
Nope. Alright, that plan didn't work. They're going to backpedal. And turn.
Okay. Ziln, it's you.
I'm gonna try to bait it. It's probably not going to work, but one step forward, give it one hit. Work for me, Foundry, please.
Oh,
Oh.
very nice. You come in with this absolutely true swing. Clinks off it. You don't feel like it did any damage.
Well, that's not gonna work. Time to retreat.
It makes no attempt to swing at you.
Oh, that is peculiar.
Okay.
Full movement, however, and I'm looking at it perplexed. Now, this ain't the way they used to act.
Suddenly, you hear pounding of heavy metal on stone as that guard. They both act together. That guardian runs to the end. Or at the top, just goes running straight off the edge with its shield and plummets down into the river below.
Well, that?
Alright.
B, it's you.
Well, this is my least favorite sport to play with an animal, but I will play it with this guy. And so can I move? Can I jump? Can I jump here? I can.
I feel like
I
that's
just
just
moved 10
move.
feet.
That's just movement. That one, yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here, and I think Kai knows what to do, but just in case, Kai, let it see you, and then move away from its path. Actually,
They're
just
going
move
to
a little
look
bit
over
back.
their shoulder. I'm not a very fast.
It's going to rush you. Activate, and then it will come running and fall into the hole. I think.
Okay,
I think.
I'll trust you on this.
Any action from you, B?
Oh gosh. No. This is it. This is it. You got
Okay.
this.
Top of a round. Kai, you see it readies its shield, and the eye glints at you. Tell us, you're up.
I feel like I lost a round, but that doesn't matter much.
Did you?
I'll keep standing here.
Did you not do anything last round?
This seems to be the most. Yeah,
How-
I didn't. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't
Oh.
even have anything in mind anyway. This seems to be the proper strategy, to be honest.
Okay.
I think I found the ideal spot.
So you're just going to remain there.
Yeah.
Okay, Kai, it's you.
They are going to back up, and looks like this thing's ready to charge them. They're going to step to the side and back up a bit more. Just be careful.
Okay,
And then
Zil,
they turn.
what are you doing?
Wait, how far away is it? You know what? Why not? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Jump over and to make it certain I am going to throw a hand axe to get this one's attention. Hey, pretty boy, come out here! It should have been a javelin, but I ended up saying it.
Hits. Tunk. Bounces off the shield.
With a beautiful 1. I mean 6.
Okay. Initiative count 10. Charges forward. Let's check it was. Yeah. Charges forward. The shield sparking off the stonework. And comes to a stop. B, it's you.
Oh no.
Okay, I still think this probably works, but just in case, let's just back up a little, perhaps. And I'm gonna back up till here. Then my turn.
Okay. Top of round. Initiative count 20. It locks its shield towards you, Kai. And then you're up.
Oh, tell us. First.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what happened last round. Clearly. Tell us. Now it's you.
Well, it doesn't seem to pay much attention to me, so I'll just move away. Move away. I cannot pass through. Okay.
Kai, it's you.
I is going to look at the Bulwark Knight, take a brief step back, and say, "Come on, then. Give me your best shot. You don't scare me. You don't worry me at all." They're lying, but who knows if anyone else knows that. And they end their turn as a backup.
Initiative count 10. Shield comes right to the edge of the platform. B.
Did we have nothing? I have nothing to do.
Okay, I still think this should work. I'm going to take the action to. I'm going to take the action to jump here, if it appears to be coming my way.
Okay. Top of a round. Locks its shield in. On
Towards
Kai.
someone, or like, is it?
I don't know. Every time it does that. Yeah, locked its shield in on you, Kai.
All right.
Tell us, you're up.
Well, would you let me come through? 30. Okay, so there's literally nothing here. I was wondering if the cave expands somewhat, but no. Okay. I'll be as far from it as possible.
Okay, Kai, you're up.
They are going to move back to here, and I guess they're going to ready an action to jump out of the way over here if the shield golem runs directly at them.
Okay. Zion, you're up.
Come on, big boy. Come on. Moving here. And Kai, are you going to allow me to pick you up and put you behind me?
Okay.
Get behind me.
They are short for a dwarf as well, so it's quite easy to just pick them up.
The Bulwark Knight. Initiative count 10. Well, did you have more actions planned, Zil?
Not really, just bait them.
The Knight
Mama.
goes rushing off the ledge and plummets down into the drink.
What?
Both knights are gone.
What?
What about the gate?
Right.
The gates both go gold.
What?
Let's take a look, see if there's anything to hint at what might be beyond one of these gates.
What's in there? That was a strange test.
I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm a friend.
All right.
I would like to.
Up or down?
Hmm.
I would like to investigate the frescoes and artwork around the walls here to see if there's any.
It is beautiful and very clearly ancient and highly weathered. But you don't notice any specific patterns in any of it. And any specific sort of message or story being told.
DM?
Yes.
Can I see if I would have recognized the creature or a similar creature as the one that passes by? They're a huge, gigantic one.
Yeah, I'd give it to you that you've never seen anything like that before.
Never seen anything like it?
It was easily of a gargantuan size.
Yeah. Okay.
Up
or down?
I'd vote to go on a downward spiral.
Don't threaten me with a good time, hon.
Well,
What?
once you've gone down and hit that rock, keep digging.
Might be quite
Besides-
difficult to put all our hands on it.
Yeah, we give it. You can squeeze a little bit to do this. So we are
Who's
heading.
gonna go on my shoulders for this one?
Besides, I do agree with Ziln. 9-inch Knives did a great album with a downward spiral.
What's the opposite? What's the opposite of thank you?
You're welcome.
Yeah, John, probably is, isn't it? So we're touching the south gate.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
How tall is Zone?
Yes.
How tall are you?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Great. Good to know.
Pretty damn tall. Okay.
Okay.
South we go. To the land of darkness, apparently.
Oh, darkness.
you in
For a
the
moment, I was
wall?
just. It appears we found ourselves in a neo-noir film.
What is this?
Uh,
Does my lantern of revealing provide no light here?
One moment.
Taking a wild sniff. Does this smell like home? Does this smell like swamp? Ah, there we go.
There we go.
I'm in my emblem.
So, an overwhelmingly rancid smell rolls over you the second you enter this horseshoe-shaped chamber. The horrible stench is a mix of raw sewage, organic filth, and who knows what else. A damp stone walkway extends around the room's edge, the rest churning with thick green waste. Hanging from the ceiling above the walkway are chains with wooden toilet handles, each carved of a single letter. Some tiles on the floor are carved with various playing card symbols. At either end of the room is a large pipe pouring out a constant torrent of filth into the filthy water, which creeps increasingly closer to spilling over the walkway. Suddenly, the water pressure from the pipe increases, and the chamber begins to fill a little faster. So we have
Of course.
card suites carved into the floor tiles, and a row of wooden toilet handles on a chain, each one with a letter carved into it.
And do we hear through one of the pipes a man screaming at the top of his lungs, Elendil?
Excellent recall, but no.
Pi looks
Can we-
around and at this pipe. I have a crazy idea, everyone. Find cards in a row. Let's try and step on the tiles to make a flush.
Yuck. The letters.
What?
There were letters on the.
Kai's going to look at a flush.
Let's identify the
cards.
lettering first. Would
What
be my instinct.
What is the lettering on the handles?
Upper north end, A, all the way down to Z at the
Oh,
bottom.
okay. I see.
Ah.
Well, shit.
Yes, that's the problem we're dealing with here.
Okay. Does this look...
These plans are all crap, just saying.
So it is filling.
Yes, that's the problem. They
God
are all
damn it.
crap.
So I have two questions. First, does this thing look like it might be acidic in nature?
It certainly smells.
If we put something
Like-
in it,
You can
does it
certainly try.
burn?
What are you putting in it? Are you
I
putting
don't
part of
know.
yourself in it?
No.
Then you don't know.
I'd rather, like, I don't know, a piece of clothing. Throw it in.
I can throw a
See
ball
if
bearing.
it burns.
A ball
I've got
bearing?
plenty of ball bearings.
There's
Yeah.
a very slight. There's the slightest moment of a hiss before it disappears.
Okay.
That's
great.
not a good sign. That's not usually a good sign.
No, it's
Doesn't
not.
usually do that. So can you the description again? There's candies on the floor.
What?
Cards.
What?
There's
Sorry.
cards, like playing cards on the floor.
There's cards on the floor. Okay.
Tiles carved with card suites. As in SUITES. Suit.
As in diamond.
Yeah, yeah.
Card.
I've realised, but it's typoed here, and I've read sweet when it should be suit.
Okay.
And that's where you got candies from. I was like, candies?
I wouldn't
Yeah.
eat those.
So is it just one card? So there's a tile. There's one tile.
Just every
Card,
so
suit.
often, on the floor tiles, you see one has a club on instead, or one has a diamond on, just dotted around the floor, seemingly at
Right.
random.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I think this warrants further investigation. I'm going to very carefully look at all these tiles, see if they lift, if they depress, if they,
Yeah, make an investigation
there's a
check.
pattern. I like patterns.
Are you doing an investigation check for me, BB?
I am very slow. Do not rush me.
Yeah, you find a couple of the tiles. They don't seem to depress. They don't seem to lift up. There's nothing else on them. They just seem to be, maybe they're just flare by the mason. But yeah, there are seemingly non-functional card suit tiles dotted around. You do notice as you're looking at the floor that the sewage starts to lap and dip over the edge of the tiles a little bit.
Kai's going to run to the handle with the letter F, and they're going to say, "Let's try this. Flush. No repeating letters. Just pull the letters F, L, U, S, and H, and see if that works."
Are people doing that? Has anybody else got a different idea?
No.
I suppose.
Gonna go with
that's
that?
Following Kai.
That's reasonable and punny.
Why not?
FLUSH. The flow from the two pipes stops.
Oh shit! Really?
And then there's a very loud groan noise. And the sewage rapidly begins to drain.
The groan noise is coming from Jija.
As the sewage drains, it continues to drain down, and you can actually see what was the river of filth actually drains down and exposes a horrible slimy floor. And you realise that under the water, for lack of a better word, there was an alcove, which is now opened up. The portals turn gold. But you also see, with the sewage now drained, there is an alcove carved into the western wall that was hidden beneath the filth river. Inside the alcove is a statue of a humanoid, seemingly a prisoner wrapped in chains, with a face twisted in anguish and wrapped in rusty iron chains from ankles to neck, with his arms extended outwards. A manacle of dark stone is wrapped around one wrist, but the other is bare.
This might be these magical items that Makwan Giadef mentioned at the beginning. Perhaps. Kai's going to just sort of squeeze into Zelna's space, like getting right into her personal space. That looks rather grim. A foul
I'm
sigil.
jumping.
Oh, okay.
I am jumping.
What you jumping down to have a look? Yep. Make me a maybe perception check.
Absolutely. Perception. Come on, you're better than that.
Looking it over, you notice that the wrist that does not have a stone manacle on it has a slight band of discoloration around the wrist, as if something has previously been placed on this wrist.
Um,
What you see
I'm
there,
going
baby?
to. Well, I think there's. Okay, so there's like a manacle, and then there's not a manacle.
Yeah.
I can detect if there's some magic here. I can also identify if there's some magic here. Or I can just try to pry it off. Any thoughts?
What does your heart tell you?
Do as thou wilt.
I'm going to detect magic. Just
Go for it.
Detect magic. Yes, you don't need to place that template, but there it is. Magic is detected.
You are detecting magic.
I am detecting magic.
You detect no magic.
Okay. Maybe we need to find something and put it here. This bracelet doesn't seem to be magical, and this is just a statue. Does anyone have a manacle or like a bracelet or something? I have a bracelet. I'm gonna put a bracelet on it.
Kai's going to look at this. Does this statue look like Makwan Giadef?
No.
No,
No, definitely not.
I'm gonna put my bracelet on him. On it.
Nothing happens.
Okay, give that back. It's an antique. Okay, is there any writing on any wall? So it's just the fact that it clearly there was a manacle and now there's none.
Correct.
Okay, well perhaps we will find it if we keep searching. It's not on the floor, is it?
No, there's not a manacle lying on the floor in front of you.
Well, listen.
Nothing in the muck.
No.
Let's do
It's
it.
drained through a series of large grates in the floor. You're confident there is no item left lying around in here.
All right.
Perhaps one of
Suppose
the
anything
other
that would
people
have
who
been in the
like
map
died
would have
here took it.
dissolved.
No,
Sorry,
I think
I didn't
someone
hear.
took it.
That very well might be. Do we
Well, then-
continue then?
Sure.
Yes.
Perhaps. Let's move onwards. Quickly but
I
carefully.
am making a mark on my map of little statue without a bracelet.
Okay. And are you heading through the door into the next area?
Hey, let
Okay.
us experience the horrors.
I expected
So-
more PPKs, to be honest.
This straight corridor is 15 feet wide and lit by rows of flickering torches in iron sconces. The ceiling is a fresco of large, multifaceted eyes that seem to follow your every move, and the outlines of playing dice of various sizes, seeming to have things like 20 and 10 and 12 sides. On either side of a corridor, you see hints of 4 fantastical creatures. The eyes above constantly blinking and following, and you hear faint whispers.
Faint whispers. Can we detect them whispers?
Well, you can hear them now. Can you detect any words as your characters?
I do not hear any careless whispers here.
As you step forward, you see this first statue. This large creature stands on 4 thick legs and is covered in shaggy fur with wicked talons on its front claws. The face, however, is bird-like, with a hooked beak and the large eyes of a bird of prey.
These dice are strange. What kind of odd game uses 20-sided dice?
Trust me, love, I'd never know.
The other one, opposite it, a statue of a severe-looking man dressed in fine, noble regalia and holding a hand mirror. His features are somewhat sharp and drawn, his slick-back hair under the raised collar of his cloak. Thanks to the detail of the sculptor, you can just see the hint of elongated canines that look slightly sharper than they should be.
See that.
Can I just be very... my detect magic should still be up because it is 10 minutes, unless there's like some
Yeah.
time shenanigans.
You don't detect anything.
And I imagine there's nothing invisible around.
Can Kai attempt to recognize the creatures in these alcoves? I presume an owlbear's common.
As you, the player, say owlbear in this conversation, you hear from a voice above, "He said owlbear." And the stone begins to crack on the statue. Can everybody please roll initiative as the statue springs to life at the words of the player?
Well,
And
it's
we will
good that you
begin
didn't
combat.
say.
My God.
Nobody
Or,
say the other one now, please.
No one say the S word.
What?
The S word.
Strands.
it's a V
The
word.
first strand type.
First up is the owlbear. The closest person to it is Kai.
Oof.
It will attempt to maul him.
Them.
First up is a beak attack. Can you react to a 15?
Yeah. You know what? They're gonna try it this time. I will need that owlbear to make me a charisma save. I'll just place it.
Will it automatically prompt it, or?
Maybe I didn't do that
No,
correctly.
okay. Charisma
I've not used
save.
Too much MIDI.
It is rolled. It makes a nat 1. What happens?
Okay. It is now blinded until the start of my next turn. So disadvantage on attacks.
So that attack had already been made. So does that one go as normal, or what's the timing of that reaction?
I think so. It says whenever you are attacked. I don't actually know the timing. I'll leave it up to the GM discretion. There.
So whenever you are
I think
attacked,
that might be-
so you have already been attacked. That seems to me.
Yep.
Let's have a look. Hostile creatures in the radius must make a wisdom saving throw. That's bizarrely worded. I feel like that. Yeah, I think you've been hit by that one, but it's blinded for the next one.
Okay.
Because it's going to make 2. You must roll the attack before the damage. I did. I rolled a 15. Why are you being this way? I'm going to roll it again. So this is the same attack. Just so I can actually roll the damage. And then its follow-up is disadvantage because it is blind. The disadvantage one comes in at a 24 and still hits.
I don't believe so. I think it summed up your rolls instead of doing
hold on,
the
hold on.
actual thing.
How do you mean?
There was a 3 on a die. Can you check the formula if it's correct?
And what, the claw attack?
Yeah.
A 17 and a 19.
Oh, okay. Okay.
For
Sorry.
a total
then.
of 24. Yeah.
I guess it was just a glitch then. on my
I
That's-
don't
face.
believe the damage has been
that's
applied
it,
to me,
but-
so I'll just apply the -10 for me,
Okay.
and then another.
And then Ziln,
I
you're
do
up.
not need it.
It's rather crowded in there, but nevertheless, time to. Oh, come on, let me.
Sorry.
Alright.
Yep.
How do I hit the thing?
The little right.
Oh, I
Probably
went.
with an axe.
Yes, but I think not over Kai's head. Sorry, dear. I don't think we want that. It's blinded. Do we get
Oh, yeah.
You have advantage. Yeah. Yep.
Oof.
Not the best. Better. Okay, that was me.
Okay. B, you're up.
Coming. Oh, I should have done advantage. Sorry. I'm going to crit fish.
Roll it again if you want to. Yeah, if you want to crit fish.
Yeah. Really, I feel like that should be like advantage. Okie dokie. Plus, because I've got advantage, so it does sneak attack. Okie dokie.
Ooh.
Whoa, mama!
Oh yeah.
Oof. That was huge. Tell me how you kill this. You did. It's exact 36 damage there. How'd you kill it?
As it's kind of reeling back from Sylvan's attacks and it's kind of like squawking at us, I'm just gonna stick my rapier up its beak and into the back of his throat and through this brain, and just go like, yeah, that's enough of that. Okay, moving on, please.
It collapses to the
Beautiful.
floor and crumbles away.
That was strange. It seemed to animate. You heard those whispers. It said that they said he said owlbearer, but
No.
I didn't say it and no one else did.
Yeah,
I'm trying
yeah.
to put a finger to Kai's lips. Not now, dear.
Hold on.
Next
hold
up.
On. I think.
Oh,
Wait.
go on, Big.
Hold on. Before we keep going, can you please take one of these? Because they're very heavy on my backpack, and you might as well have it. And she's going to give a potion of healing, which I should have. Oh, there we go. In fact, take two. And I'm going to send these to Kai. Oh, I can't send this because I don't have the module. Is it
Do
a
I not
module
have,
to send?
have Let's Trade enabled in this world?
Fair enough. So
You should
get
have
two
it. It's a
potions
little
of
scale
healing.
icon. There's a little scale icon in the inventory.
Oh, yeah.
Right
Is
to
that
the right.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. There you go. Send. Here you go. You look really rough.
Also,
I know how much you like
Harrison,
your rest.
I have figured out about my armor class. I was wrong. It was not supposed to be 18. It was supposed to be 19 because of our armor defense.
Okay, cool. We'll change it.
Thank you.
Tell us, as you step forward, you see two more statues.
Yeah.
One is a muscular bipedal figure with patchy fur sprouting across its body. Long claws extend from either hand, but the feet seem almost human. The head, however, is entirely canine, a long, wide muzzle filled with teeth. Even in stone, the feral hunger in the eyes is palpable. And opposite, a smaller statue. This female figure has a powerful yet graceful physique, and it is difficult to tell whether they are clothed or simply wrapped in foliage and other plant life. Woven through their hair are berries, fruit, ferns, and vines. Her face looks stricken with fear.
Interesting. And what would you say is the color of the portal?
It is red.
That's a problem.
Hmm.
What would we have to do
Perhaps we are meant to summon them and kill them.
Maybe.
Perhaps it is something such as that, but how did we summon it last time? None of us did anything.
Indeed.
Oh, I thought you touched it or something.
I certainly did not. I was just staring at it, wondering if I recognized the creature, but I do recognize an owlbear. It seemed that almost as soon as I had formed the thought of owlbear in my mind, it had come alive. So I'm not going to look too closely at those other creatures.
Oh. I mean, this one looks like a noble to me.
Yes, a friendly noble without any attack experience.
These are the 4 strangest flunts I've ever seen.
Even a commoner, perhaps. A commoner
I
noble.
think he has a noble face.
Hmm.
Commoner with a noble visage.
Noble seems fair.
Oh my god, now I'm just remembering what Harrison said. Before the session, he won't just throw us in a room with 3 S words.
No.
I'd like to check if the figure in the alcove in the south, towards the southeast, is she afraid and is she looking somewhere?
Just
Or is it
forward.
just forward. But she's not looking at the figure right opposite her.
No.
No, it's just artistic flair. I see. Well, I mean, I know at least what one of these are.
What if a player said activation or portal or golden?
Are we that lucky?
Would that make any difference?
We're
We're
not
out
that
of them.
lucky.
Perhaps, if we are being watched, this room opens when there are no watchers. Alright, stream's over. See you next week.
Is there anything else of note in the room?
No.
No.
Just what I've described.
I
mean-
feel like I know what this one down here is.
Well, really.
Maybe if I think I recognize it, I could maybe, if we all bunch against it, and we all get ready to like hit it if it comes to life, you know?
That's a good idea. I like that.
Is it? Because like Kai almost died.
Just, I mean,
I
Kai
mean,
can
we've
stand in the
already
back
almost
now.
died. We've already died once, so...
You've died twice now, darling.
Well, most of us have died twice. You're the lucky one who's only done it once.
No.
I do not wish to become any more acquainted with death than I must.
No. No dare.
What's the
Okay,
matter?
so
Tell
which
us.
one?
You seem as though I wounded you.
I probably am staring at this one.
Do you know what this one is? And also, Kai, do you want to switch positions so I can stab it with my rapier?
Oh, are we starting with this
Sure.
one then?
I thought we were starting with the other one. With the Wolfman.
Well, I don't know. Silner's looking at this one like she wants to eat it. I wish.
Okay.
So.
Zilna's looking at a lot of things like she wishes she could eat it. Her hunger is voracious and her appetite is endless.
Oh, you know me so well.
Bonus
Keep it
action,
back.
deadly steady aim to get an advantage on the next hit, and I'm holding an action for this thing to come to life.
Almost
You know,
tempted
it'd be
to
funny
say
if this
hag.
was like the highest CR.
It might be. What is it, one?
Who knows? I'm tempted to say hag.
Morgantha.
Didn't
No, I
sound like
thought
a
I
hag.
thought dryad, maybe.
She
said right. Dryad.
She said Dryad. The stone cracks and crumbles, and as it does, you see the figure behind. She...
Pucker up, boys.
Thank you. Oh God.
I so imagined that we already had our weapons aimed at.
I'm pretty sure I said I was gonna stab it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'm very sorry.
Do you want to do
wish I
it?
could
Do you want to do
let go.
an opposed dex?
I would like to do an opposed dex against myself to see if I can stop my attack before
Okay.
I. You know what I mean?
First roll is your attempt to stop yourself.
Okay.
So if your first is higher, you manage to stop yourself.
Okay, I'm just. So my first, just like a dex, normal dex.
Yeah,
roll?
just make a dex roll, and then if a second one's higher, you're attacking.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
There's just a screaming up. Why?
Oh,
Why?
no! I'm so. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm
And
so
just
sorry.
a crumples to the floor,
Oh,
and the leaves go from green to
I was
autumnal
gonna
brown.
quickly try and run over and
Okay,
Will
okay.
try the
I know what
potion of
this looks
healing.
like.
Oh,
I know what this looks like. Sorry?
okay. You want to feed her a potion of healing?
Yep. If
Go
you
for
still
it.
got any-
Yeah. If you're quick, absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah, you give her 4. She has 4 HP, and she sort of crawls back against the wall a little bit, looking terrified of you, B.
I'm sorry, she's
Uh,
a bit like that.
yeah.
Pay her no mind. You are among friends now.
She's like, "You're friends, but it's been so long since I put in here, and I can leave. Can I leave? Thank you.
I'm afraid you can't make like a
Thank
chain
you,
leave yet.
thank you. And she sort of like shakes her hands at each of you and, here, take this. And she reaches her hand out, and you all feel a slight glow, and a moment of like a cool sense of pressure on your forehead for a moment, before she goes, I can return to the Fae. And there's an eruption of leaves, and she's gone. But for the duration of this remaining run, until you all die again, you will permanently have the bless effect.
Yo!
Ooh. Me too?
Yes, you too.
Oh, I'm very glad she doesn't hold grudges.
All of you have a permanent bless until you die.
Cool.
right.
Oh,
Okay. Did it
Yes,
change
I think-
anything to the portal or not?
No.
Great.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
In my defense,
yes,
the vast majority of things here want to kill us.
yes.
So I'm very sorry if I am jittery.
Well, do we kill the wolfman?
well, be my love. You seem to be very good at.
Did I just hear? Sorry, did Mr. Death say werewolf?
No, I said wolfman.
No.
Ah, okay.
But
You said you said Wolfman.
Wolfman.
Brian Wolfman, the solicitor. comes along. No, okay, go on.
Let's see if this will work.
Bonus action steady aim. I'm gonna put my my rapier just at the throat.
Nope, that didn't work.
Right.
And
Yes.
I am preparing in action to just go ham on this.
Well, I guess then this might be a werewolf.
Werewolf. They're just saying all of them. Amazing. Comes to life. 2 of you. Well, those of you who have prepared attacks can make them.
Yes.
DM, are the whispers saying werewolf, or is it just my mind going crazy?
I don't know.
Oh. Did the attacks just pop off?
A couple of
Well,
them
we
were
could
held.
prepare them.
Okay. Sure.
And remember to roll your initiatives.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
So yeah, the held attacks go off.
Oh my.
B, you need to roll yours.
I'm trying. It's a bit laggy.
There we go. And then that first round of attacks blasts into the werewolf. Tell us, you're up.
Well, you know what I'll do. I'll just do this. No, yeah, this one. Good. Defend your mind, Albert.
Oh, but went blind for some reason, but he failed with a 7. And misclicked and went blind. So yeah, he failed that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he takes the damage and I'm happy with him.
Excellent. Ziln, you're up.
Time to do what I am good at doing.
Yeah.
You're also blessed.
Yeah,
Alright,
remember.
I keep forgetting.
Do you mean
It's
keep it the
1d4.
first thing you've done? Yeah, plus 1d4.
Attacks and saves. Yeehaw!
It's probably gonna be useful against the. I wonder what happens if we just say it now.
Don't.
No.
Do not.
The new. No.
Crunch.
Wow.
Absolutely hacked to shreds, you say.
Shreds, you say.
To shreds? Oh,
Okay.
we're just a little left.
I wonder what this last one is.
I'm sure
That's
we
not-
wouldn't know
Looks-
that, darling.
Looks a bit like a piece of shit to me.
Mhm.
Kai's going to ready
Uh,
an Eldritch Blast. I think we must be cautious. Maybe there's another way. If we just say, open the door.
I mean, this has gone so well until now, so
Did it now?
we might as well just.
It's
I'm just
gone
gonna
very
hold,
well for
hold
you.
my rapier
I
right
suppose.
here against this vampire's throat, and
You said it!
Great out to the ready.
As it crumbles apart,
Oh god.
you see the stern features of the legendary vampire
no.
Strad von Zarovich. He was a vampire until the day before this came out when Strad became SRD!
SRD!
No, it is a vampire.
Boo!
Okay.
Boo this man!
But with a stat block of a noble.
So yeah, make your attacks,
Oh.
those of you who held them.
Yes,
You
sir.
know it. This is a...
Incoming. I keep forgetting to put him to bless.
God.
Eldritch
Nice.
Blast. Holy shit.
Oops.
Go heat.
Yeah, like,
That is
roll
also.
the damage.
I'm coming. And then there's also, because of my
Okay.
rapier, it does plus 10 necrotic damage. Not that that's. Well, that's a lot of ones and a lot of twos.
Nice.
Roll the same damage.
That will be
Okay.
10 extra damage onto the vampire.
Okay, I will apply that. I will also amend while I'm here and remembering Ziln's AC,
Thank
which
you,
I now
God.
have. Okay, tell us and B need to roll initiative,
Oh yeah.
and we will
I
fight.
wrote so
Right.
many ones on that.
Okay, Kai, you're up.
Well, you know, gotta make these spell slots count, because I ain't getting more of them, so, you know, it's Eldritch Blast time. Did that not target it? 15 hits, does not hit vampires, I think.
Correct.
Eldritch Blast 2. That certainly hits.
It certainly does.
Well, pathetic damage, and they're going to shove the vampire back 10 feet.
Yeah, he moves up against the wall.
Yep.
As he does so, his back hits the wall, and he immediately, as you conclude your action, lashes out with
Oh no.
his claws and attempts to strike
Oh
out
no.
at B, but misses. Okay, tell us, you're up.
Oh god.
What will it be from you, tell us?
It's a good, solid question. If I go to the... Let's see, would that work? No, probably not. Yeah, there's not much. What does it look like by now?
A a vampire.
Yeah, I know.
He looks moderately wounded.
Yeah, okay. I see. Moderately. Yeah, there's really not too much against a singular opponent like that. The 4. I suppose I'll stick to this for now, unfortunately. See how it feels about
It
this.
fails your saving throw. However, as your spell wraps around it, there's a sudden burst, a swarm of bats emerges from behind it and buffets your spell away as it burns off a legendary resistance.
Cool.
A legendary resistance for a cantrip. Very nice.
I'll take that.
Good.
And yeah, that's what would I want to yeah, I might just want to go a bit out of its way. Just in case. And that's me.
Okay, B, it's you.
Sorry,
Sorry, hold on. Before then, as Telos concludes his turn, it will strike again out
Ow.
at you. This time hitting,
Well,
unless you would react to an 18.
Nope.
Okay, sorry, and then you attack, and yeah, you nat one.
I not want.
With your first
What's my
attack, though, were you making a follow?
What's my concentration for?
Was that your detect magic earlier?
Oh, detect magic. Yeah. Fails. Oh no, succeeds. Great. Thanks, naturally. But I still have an offhand attack, so I'm going to try that again.
Go for
with the rapier. Bless also applies to offhand?
it. Yeah, everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Hits.
Hits. Which will apply sneak attack because of Zilna, I believe. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Once per turn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. New rogue who this.
Oof.
And that's normal piercing damage. It's not magical weapon or anything. And that's my bonus action, and I'm not going to move, so that's my turn.
Okay. You see before your very eyes some of his wounds knit over.
Mother.
It is my turn to strike now. And he is going to lash out at you.
Oh, I'd really rather he didn't. I don't really swing that way.
First one hits.
Mm.
Second one hits.
Ooh.
That's him. Tatiana.
What? You're not even gonna dine me first? You're just gonna. Okay. Rude.
Zilna, it's you.
I don't think the lady is interested. And I'm gonna hit at him. I keep forgetting the thing. And not the best.
I do love that he immediately focused on the redhead.
Mm.
No wonder SRD compliant vampire lord. It's true, yeah. Anything else from Ziln?
That's all for me for now.
It has been his turn, so his legendary actions have reset, so he does in fact lash out again at the nearest person, who continues his... Oh, but he misses this time. Fist takes a chunk out of the stone wall. That's Ziln done. Kai.
Why is it focusing you so hard? Foul beast. I send us
It
back to
happens
the
all the time with pests.
Aww.
As you dodges your spell and hits a wall, he looks at you and is like, I am the ancient.
I thought you were the elder. and the terrain.
Second, I am the Lord! Elendil! It's...
The second star just smacks a vampire in the top of the head. Well, I'll let the other redhead take care of this. Good luck, B.
Does he do anything?
He will strike out at B, yes.
Alright, you are now starting to become a pest. Like, spread it around a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
It's what happens when you over focus. You have to
Let's
keep it
see.
loose, keep it tight,
Alright.
Tell us, it's you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just disappointed with my options. Okay, you know what? I can do this. Let's see. Forcing of your choice. Okay, so I could do this towards you, I guess. Yeah. Seeing that, I will use one of my breath attacks. However, it will be with a feat, with Dragon Fear.
You breathe with your feet.
Yeah, exactly. I will roar with my feet, and that will scare the vampire. So he must make me a wisdom saving throw. DC... the same as the rest. No, 2 less, because it wouldn't be a spell, so 17. Wow. Wow. Well, I don't think that does anything then, so all good.
Is that you?
Yeah, I suppose. I'll
And he will lash out at B once again.
go back.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I
Just
called
as soon,
it. Oh my
just
God.
as soon as she put it in chat.
I
Unbelievable.
will. I
Oh, is it-
will. However,
He's gonna turn it down.
I will silver barb it.
Remind me, is that just turn it into a normal or make him roll it again?
No, it makes him roll again. And
Okay.
use the lower.
Silvery
Aw.
barbs!
Yeah, indeed.
Misses.
Oh, wow. Thank you
And-
so much, Telos.
And I will choose B as the recipient of the advantage for that.
Very
Oh.
nice.
For the next
So
attack. roll.
nice. What a spell. What a
Oh,
spell.
sorry, that was the end of Telos' turn, so now it's B's turn, yeah?
Yeah,
Yes.
that will be.
With advantage.
Yeah.
With advantage and a d4.
Oh.
Oh,
my God.
God.
I still have another one. Hold on.
So that one's not advantage, yeah?
No.
No, it's not.
Just the one.
But
roll.
it's d4, which I forgot to roll. But it should
Hits
be
anyway?
fine. Yes. Yeah. 5d6.
that's a lot of damage.
It is.
For an offhand, yeah. But he heals, right? 10. It's about to
As
heal
far
again.
as we know.
Anything else from B?
You know what? I don't have to take this from you. I really don't. And I'm going to move back.
As you step
can do
away,
it-
he will strike.
Yeah, of course. That's fine, but at least he only hits one and not once every 5 turns.
Yeah.
Not once every action.
Okay. Is
Okay.
that your turn?
Yeah.
Ziln, you see those wounds close up a little bit, and looking at you and trying to look around you down the corridor towards B. He just on the wall behind him begins to spider climb up the wall out of your reach. You will get a swing as he leaves your range if you'd like. Ziln.
Absolutely.
Nat 20.
Come on.
Nat 20.
Give me something.
With
Oh.
bless.
No.
With bless.
Misses.
I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Bless,
Roll
don't
it. Do you
I
roll
forgot
roll a
bless.
roll a d4.
Yeah,
That hits.
17.
That hits.
Oh,
I keep forgetting plus.
you don't have sentinel, do you?
No, unfortunately not.
Roll d4, so that hits, so minus 17 damage. I will remove 17 from him. And he is on the ceiling, so he's 20 foot up. Oh, I was meant to go diagonal over you. So he is here. And then he will... Tell us.
Yes.
You hear a whisper
Well,
in your ear.
Whisper.
just
They are doing much harm to me, my friend. Will you not come to my aid? I don't need you to hurt them. Just restore me, defend me in some way.
And I would like you to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw. Tell us.
a wisdom, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll make a roll. Yes!
Oh, you shrug it off, and as he sees it, he's not getting any purchase in your mind. Like, ah! Ziln, it's you. He's 20 foot above you on the ceiling. You see the eyes all sort of turning as he is near them, like falling directly as he goes by.
And the problems of being melee. Well, at the very least, I do got javelins.
Yeah, 7.
So, from somewhere where I can see them, time to throw some javelins. I keep forgetting the D4.
Hits.
Forgetting the D4s.
Hits anyway.
You can add that as a special trait on your character sheet.
Where?
If you go to the bottom left underneath tool proficiencies, there's a little like gear
And
on
that's a
the
miss.
attributes.
Okay, second one misses. Top of the turn to you, Kai.
Kai is going to look up at royalty-free vampire, and they are going to be like, pick on someone your own size, foul beast. And get a good shot in for pathetic damage again. Oh, I need the agonizing blast just to hit average here. So at least the modifiers.
Blast of the ceiling.
And they're going to push.
Tell me.
Nostrad back.
Tell me how you defeat this vampire.
They are going to
Oh, redheads!
going to pull a star out from midair and flick it right through the vampire's head, sending it 10 feet back on the ceiling.
My most pathetic servant.
And
The headless body just heavily falls to the floor. Hand splays out, and you see there was that hand mirror that he was holding.
they are going to look over to B and say, us redheads need to help each other out.
What a pest! Oh my god. Hold on. Where was he? What a vain guy. He was holding what, a fucking mirror? I'm gonna check the mirror out.
You see that it is a beautiful,
choice.
beautiful wooden hand mirror, but as you turn it over, you see there was no mirror frame in it. It was empty.
Wow.
Like his
You
heart.
see the back of it is carved with a pattern of serpents. But the frame is empty. It
Compensating?
contains no mirror.
Compensating for
Let's just
anything?
take this. Let's take it.
A bit of treasure, I
Sorry?
suppose. A bit of treasure, I suppose.
I don't know.
Get the
Maybe
javelins.
if we come here again, we can give it back to him and maybe he'll let us pass or something. What a douchebag. Okay,
Yep.
let's go.
The portal remains red.
Oh.
As you
Remains
step
red.
as you step up close next to the portal, B, it turns gold with a faint.
Ah.
doo. The second you step right up within 5 feet of it.
We could have
Wait,
just walked through this entire
wait.
place.
Do we think? Yeah, did we think this was open all the time, and we just didn't step close enough?
Surely it wasn't. Let's just move.
It can't have been that
Don't
simple.
think too much about it.
Is a pretty little mirror somehow the key to all of this?
Oh. Open sesame.
Yep, sorry, I'm just setting the next scene up. We putting our hand on the door and going through?
Yep. Yep.
This large, natural cavern forms a room with an uneven, rocky floor. The central pillar is a floor-to-ceiling column of roughly hewn earth. There is a single large gemstone on each of the four faces of the column, slowly pulsing in a distinct colour. One green, one white, one a dark shadowy black, and one orange. I just want to check something, actually. On one of your character sheets.
Stone cunning time.
It is indeed stone cunning time.
Fuck yeah! The best
Okay.
feature of them all!
I will tell you when that becomes relevant. Yeah, you find yourself in this room. Looking around. You just to check, do gem dragons have a gem equivalent of stone cunning?
I don't believe so, no.
No. You recognize each of these gems, Kai. You recognize that the white one, the pale one, is pearl. You recognize here you have an enstatite.
Which one was the enstatite?
The orange. I'll type it out. You recognize if
Okay.
you're stone cunning. The enstatite is orange. The onyx is black. The nephrite is green. And the
Oh, okay.
pearl is white.
Kai is going to pull out their jeweler's equipment
Um,
and examine the gems.
Would you tell us that? Would you tell us the names? Because we
This
wouldn't
is a-
recognize them, so I'm just checking if we have that info. Shared.
I think that's why the GM brought up stone cunning, is because Kai does recognize the fact that
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
enstatite and
I'm just asking if you're
Oh.
sharing that information with us.
Oh, yep. That's actually what I was about to say. This one here is pearl. The one to my left is onyx. They're taking out a small pair of spectacles from their jeweler's tools, kneeling down next to the orange one. This
That's-
is enstatite, a bit of an odd one. And then
Interesting.
over here we have nephrite.
Well, as you say the names, one thing strikes me. In the correct order, their names would spell out open. The first letters, I mean.
That seems like a reasonable conclusion. Let
And
us try
since
placing our
one
hands
of the
in-
passwords in this labyrinth has already been flush, I reckon this might be as good a lead as any.
Let us try it. Zillan, you can place your hand first, and then I'll place my hand on the pearl.
As you say, darling. Time to do it. So, onyx, pearl,
Enstatite
Enstatite.
I can't pronounce it.
and
And
nephrite.
nephrite.
I'm ready.
You doing it?
Yep.
The first of you, whoever touches the onyx, notices the gem actually very easily pushes in to the wall and sinks in.
Kai is going to place their hand now on the pearl.
It sinks in.
And I'm
I guess
standing
it
next
is-
to Enstatite.
No,
Goes
you're
in.
not.
I am. You are next to
It's a dice
Netherite.
orange.
Oh, I'm going to nectar. Ugh, they all look the same to me. I'm pressed.
Wow. So, sorry, Gigi, were you going before or after Mr. Death?
No, after.
Okay, just trying to trick you. Okay. Yeah, with all 4 gems in, the portals go gold. You feel a slight
good.
rumble from the pillar, but nothing happens.
That was fairly straightforward. Good thinking, tell
Yep.
us.
Can we take these with us? They seem valuable.
No, they sank into the wall.
They'll be here next time.
I hate this place.
Where did we come out from? Here?
You came in from the left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so upwards we go. Oh,
A moulded, once grand purple carpet seems to run down this corridor. Faded portraits line the walls, interspersed with heavily ruined, tattered suits of plate armor standing on pristine wooden pedestals.
Are they holding something?
No, just really ruined suits of armor.
My detect magic is probably. Oh, I broke concentration on it. No, I didn't.
Fascinating.
That's
An
probably
anvil.
not.
You see, sat in the middle of the corridor is a large anvil with a piece of chalk resting on top of it.
Interesting.
Let us examine this. Kai's going to kneel down, their eyes glowing behind the goggles as they look over this rusted anvil. Does there appear to be anything written with the chalk, or is it just resting on there?
Just resting on there.
Alright. Is there anything else here?
Can I check out the portraits?
Yeah. They all just look like haughty, nobly dressed
Noble.
figures looking down at you. Or they're all Strahd, whichever you prefer.
There's a difference between those two?
So there are 4 statues and an anvil and chalk.
5 statues.
Oh,
Tell us.
5. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing one by now, I guess. It was behind there.
Does it look like the statues can hold anything?
No.
Okay.
anything about the anvil? There is a piece of chalk on it, but are there any chalk inscriptions anywhere else in this room?
You can make a perception check or an investigation, have a look around.
I'll prefer the
Can I
perception.
assist?
Yeah.
Then I'll roll again.
Can I roll that again?
Yeah.
Much better. Thank you, love.
I think you were wearing your glasses a bit dirty.
Oh,
Is it, by the way, bless does not apply to skill checks.
all right. Sorry, so that's
We're not blessed anymore, do we? Are we?
It's
But I
You
could've,
have blessed
let's-
for
let's-
this entire run.
Yeah, we
Until
haven't
you died.
died.
You see no chalk marks anywhere else?
And there's nothing invisible in the corridor.
No.
One moment. Kai's going to take their pack off their back, place on the ground, and root around for a bit as they're just looking through their equipment and eventually find their pair of smith tools. And they're going to pull out a little hammer, and they're just going to whack the hammer on the anvil.
What, just like a little... Is it trying to smite it, or just like a ting-ting? Here's a tap.
Yeah, like so, ting-ting, see if anything registers, you know?
Nothing happens.
They're going to then look at the chalk, which is sitting on top. Well, I suppose this might as well be something to try, and they're going to smack the chalk on the anvil with a hammer.
Yeah. As you do, the chalk stick remains intact, but flinks off down the corridor. There's that whole thing where it couldn't be broken, so it goes flying off instead. As it does, from the ceiling, a portal opens. And suddenly, a number of creatures come falling out.
Oh,
And I would like everyone to please
double fuck.
roll initiative.
Well. Oh, that's a lot. Oh.
That's a lot of creatures.
Stelos approached the portal. I don't suppose it has.
No,
changed the color.
unfortunately no. It turns out the cheat code to the roguelite is just to run at all the doorways.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Oh my.
Ooh. Look at
What's
you.
going on with
Ooh.
that? Oh shit.
Tell us.
Well, they
You're up first.
There's more. That's not good. Right. Rust monsters. Wow. Oh god, and I cannot see where the rest of them are. This is terrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, I could do this, I guess. For the duration. Okay, good. One moment, within 5 feet. 1d6. No, this is not
You know,
good
all
enough.
things considered, this has been a fantastic run for us.
yes,
You could say that, yeah.
yeah.
Why are you jinxing us?
Shit.
Beloved, why
It's
are you
fine, we're
jinxing
fine,
us?
we're fine.
Yeah, it's almost good. Okay, well, in that case, I guess I'll just go for this one.
The ninth one.
3. Okay, yeah. Place to measure it. This should allow me to hit all of them, yeah. Let's rhyme them up to the floor. I don't recall if they can range at all, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh god, the
That
lowest.
is some pathetic damage.
It is. But they
And
have
they're
all
all
failed, so
failed.
they are frozen to the floor and they cannot move. Their speed is 0
Okay.
for a minute, or until they use their actions to break free. So at least there's that. So yeah, with that little explosion, I think that's pretty much all Talos will do this turn, unfortunately.
Okay. This creature reduced to being stuck to the floor. You said it's using its action to break out?
Yeah.
It will use its action to break out and will then scuttle up to you, but it can do nothing else. Ziln, it's you.
Well, there are a lot. There are a lot. Well, why not? Why not? Time for bonus action to cast a hex on the first one. So that just gives me extra 1d6. If I manage to hit. I managed to hit.
You
He's
hit.
up.
You strike true.
Relatively decent. And
your weapon-
extra-
Your weapon jolts with a shock up your arm as the weapon just heavily bounces straight off the creature, who appears utterly unfazed.
Still gets that 4 necrotic damage though.
You see nothing sink into it. The creature appears entirely unfazed and unchanged by your attack.
Completely.
Completely.
Did they seem affected by the cold at all?
No. They rooted in place, but no damage. The one that ripped out of the ice and marched towards you seemed no worse, seemed mildly inconvenienced by the experience.
Okay.
Anything else from you, Zil?
This is peculiar.
Indeed.
What's going to be, Zil?
Well, alright. Smart people. I am just going to be hitting the other one as well, so I can move one step away from it. Alright, I am listening to suggestions.
Badly misses. Anything else from you?
Where is the chalk currently?
The chalk will say, do you know, we'll roll a d8 to see what direction it went 15 feet in when he absolutely Gimli ringed it. 3, 4, 5. It's bounced. It's, funnily enough, it's about where Ziln has gone to.
Okay.
Oh! Okay.
I just did a d5 rose petal.
So apparently I got chalk. What's the idea of the chalk?
It's on the floor. There's a piece of chalk there, yeah? Is that you, Zil?
Sitting on it. Yep, that's me.
Okay. This one will use its action to break out. And will move up to tell us. This one comes moving down the corridor. It's going to make an attack at Kali.
Who?
Oh dear.
Kali?
Kali,
Kai. Don't know where Kai came from. It misses, and it does not have... It does not have multi-attack. So that's it there.
Love it.
Another one comes scuttling through. 5, 10, 20, 25. And it will also attack Kalumahala. Oh, and that one. Not very lucky. B, you're up.
That's
These
fine.
creatures
How big are these things?
Dog-sized. They are medium in terms of D&D. We'll go with them being the size of a large dog.
Is there a hammer somewhere around?
Is there a what, sorry?
A hammer.
I had a hammer, but it's just their own hammer.
I really thought you were launching into if I had a hammer then, Mark. No, there's no hammers lying around in here.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Because clearly, even magical weapons have not.
What's it going to be, B?
I'm going to push this armor in on top of this guy.
Make me a strength check.
Oh, really? Okay.
DC 12.
As if I haven't been eating properly.
Do you know what we're gonna say? We're gonna say 10 because part of it's gonna be over road. Yeah, you tip that over. Falls down and crashes on top of the nearest rust monster.
Any effect?
You don't think so. It seems to be shifting the armor as if whatever underneath it is still moving and has not been planted. What else from you, B?
You said portraits, not tapestries, so I can't wrap them on anything. Maybe we can roll them onto the carpet? I don't know. I'm going to just spend my turn.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do.
This one that is next to Kai is going to attack. Another nat 1. Good grief. This one is going
Death,
to.
I guess.
Talking over you.
This one is going to wrench out of its ice prison and come up to tell us, but is unable to act. This one next to Kai is going
Nothing
to
nat
attack.
1. Show it to me. Show it to me. No.
Can you react to a 16?
Nope. I'm out of reactions.
Oh god.
Oh.
Jaws come
Oh,
down.
shit.
The jaws come down hard. Are you wearing anything? Any metal armor?
Suppose studded leather, which is
Nah,
mostly
that's
leather,
not.
which
That's
does
not. Yeah, that's not metal. That's just little studs, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Kai, you're up.
What you see is what you get, basically, for them. Kai's going to they're in a bit of an awkward state. They're going to. I think the best option might be to get a bit of space here. They are going to use their last spell slot of this run to cast Hypnotic Pattern and put right about there. And I need some saves from those fellows.
No.
And
As the spell washes over, you see no noticeable difference in the creature's disposition, regardless of what the text box is saying.
okay, that didn't work either. But that at least allows me to use my one feature from my subclass, which has not come out yet, which is the Fool. And since I didn't do any damage, I get to disengage as a bonus action.
Ha! That's cool. I like this.
And-
I like this
Okay.
subclass.
They are going to move a bit back because everyone seemed to be going around to Telos there.
Fine.
Hi, Talos.
That's fine.
Can they use
Actually.
object interaction, like pull a painting off the wall or something?
You can pull a painting off a wall if you want.
Sure, they'll pull a painting off the wall and try
Yeah.
and hold that between them and this rust monster here.
Okay, this is not an improvised shield.
It is not. That's what
Okay.
I've got. Oh wait, they're up. That monster's up next. Never mind.
Yeah, that monster had been pressing it. Well, actually, this is the
This is
bottom of
the
its
last
turn.
one.
This is the last frozen one. So it wrenches itself free, but it has no attack to make. It will put itself here. Okay, top of the round. Tell us it's you. You are penned in.
Yeah, I know.
What I quite like about this is I've not looked at any of your like character sheets or abilities, so everything that's being done tonight is like a ooh for me as well. So I don't know if you have Misty Step or whatever.
No. I could try and. So do I see the chalk from where I am?
No. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Can you see Ziln from where you are? Yeah, I
can
suppose
see
you.
half of Zil.
I suppose. Roll a d20. If it's above 10, it's in the half of it you can see. If it's lower than 10, no, you can't.
Cool.
Yes, you can.
Okay. And it is next to Ziln. Would I know rust monsters as such?
Roll a roll an Arcana check for me.
So,
Mate, you used to be a rust monster. Yeah, I would say you know that they are the bane of adventurers with metal, non-magical equipment and armor. You would also know that they should not be as hardy. They are
yeah, I know.
they are a menace, but they're rarely dangerous.
Ziln! The only thing that comes to mind, we have an indestructible object and indestructible monsters that also corrode everything that touches them. Maybe try smiting them with that little piece of indestructible chalk. Let's see what happens. And I will take a dodge action for this turn.
Okay. The rust monster bears down on you, attacking disadvantageously.
Try me.
Oh, that dice spun a lot and still hits. Do you have a reaction for
Yes, I do. I shall shield myself.
it? Okay. What does that make your AC this turn?
21.
21.
Oh.
Ziln, you're up.
Whoa! I suppose that we've done weirder things in our adventure before. Let's try to beat it to death with a piece of chalk. How does that work?
We'll just say make an improvise. So you're putting your axe away, presumably.
At this point,
Well, no,
yes.
you need to wield the chalk properly. We'll just call it an improvised weapon attack. So 1d20 plus... Oh no, just 1d20 plus your attack
Spell
stat.
mod.
So...
Is it spell mod, is it, Mac?
Ability mod. So I think it would be
Just a strength check,
strength.
basically?
Yeah.
So for you, yeah, so 1d20 plus 5. Plus the benefits of your bless. So 1d20 plus 5 plus 1d4. Good lord.
Okay. Plus 1d4. Okay.
Nice. 26. You drive the chalk firmly into the head of the nearest beast, and it bounces off.
Well, this didn't work.
I'm out of ideas.
For Flourish, can I say, is it allowed to try to draw a line in the ground?
You're already holding it. You can draw a line between you and the creature.
Yes, me and the creature, and between the creature and B.
Okay, so you just drew a line across the corridor.
Yes,
Sure. Okay. Anything else from you?
that's all I can do.
Tell us, this creature will attack you. So what's it need now? 21, did you say?
Yep, that's his AC.
Yep. So disadvantage. And it needs to make a 21.
Oh!
Nat 20. Oh, but disadvantage. It negated the nat 20. Very nice. Okay. The next one comes scuttling up and seeming to be entirely unconcerned about chalk lines drawn in floors. It is going to bite out at B.
Mm-hmm.
No!
For a nat
Oh, okay.
20.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The
my.
jaws clamp down hard. Taking
You
a
have uncanny dodge,
huge...
B?
I forgot. Yes, sorry. I'm kind of.
Should have called it.
Okay, I'm not going to uncanny dodge it then.
I deliberately pause before rolling damage. Gotta call those. Are you wearing metal armor?
I don't believe so. I don't think so.
Okay.
Studded leather.
Okie doke. The one in front of you, Zil, is going to attack you. Good grief.
Oh
For a-
yeah,
For a
that's gonna hurt.
22.
This is where we die, guys.
No,
What are you
you're gonna be fine.
concentrating on, Zil?
I don't know.
Hex? I think you used Hex before.
yeah.
All right.
B, it's
Apparently
you.
I'm still concentrating.
You're up, B.
Can I have the chalk?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to try and draw a portal, like a door, here.
What, on the wall? Okay.
Yeah,
Describe-
like a door.
Describe it to me.
Okay, so I do like a rectangular door and a little handle that I, and then I write exit through here.
You draw a handle?
Yeah, set a
Yeah.
handle.
Okay, you
Yeah.
finish drawing it. And once you finish, your chalk finishes drawing the handle, you have a lovely picture of a door on the wall.
I turn
That's-
around and I say, I really hate this place. And I'm going to throw the chalk at Kai.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold on a
and to
moment.
take. Oh, I guess that was my action. The object.
Yeah,
action, so-
drawing the door
You
out.
know
Yeah.
what? Bonus action disengage, and I'm just going to continue. Like just go this way. Just
Okay.
so I can see. Tell us when we die.
Okay.
Tell us.
Did
This
we get
one
the
will-
chalk to the portal? I don't know.
Nope. Did not do anything.
Now take the chalk
It's
to
gonna
the
bite
portal
out at
next
Zilm.
time.
Yes.
22.
What?
This other one is going to bite out at the super defensive. The super defensive Telos. Rustmonster's target is blocked by a wall. Oh, for some reason it's also targeting Zil. Let's try it one more time. So disadvantage and needs a 21. Fails. This one can't even get through to anybody. We haven't got a climb. We haven't got spider. Nope, we haven't.
It can enter another creature's space, make an attack at disadvantage, and then back up, provoking an AOP from zone.
That is a good point. Thank you for letting me kill her in this way.
No worries, I've gotcha.
So a disadvantageous attack. Oh, negated than that, and then it's moved away. You can make attack of opportunity if you want, but I'd say describe. Yeah. Okay, Kai, you're up.
And also, B, you're overestimating Kai's dexterity in this situation, as they're fumbling around for the chalk in one hand. That kind of, half moment where, someone's tossed something to you, and you've, like, swacked it with your hand, and you're just trying to catch it. They grab the chalk, and they are going to look at the painting. How many paintings have we seen in this room?
10?
Okay. Kai is going to look over to Telos and say, catch this one. And they're going to overhand throw it over these large rust monster dog-sized beasts in Telos' direction. Alright, act. And they're going to take the dodge action.
Okay. It is going to bite out at you disadvantageously then.
Nat 20 both times. Shut me.
Ooh! Misses. Top of a round. Tell us, your shield falls off at the end. Start?
Yes, I believe so. I mean, I think it's out. I think. Let me see. Until the start of your next turn. So yeah, it's gone. I will disable it.
Okay.
And we're good. So, as I hold the chalk next to the portal, nothing happens, I imagine.
Correct.
Okay. And if I try to push it through, it also does nothing.
Correct.
Amazing. What is this worthless junk? Well, I can only buy us time. So I don't... But how does it help us? I guess it's better than dying outright. We will have a moment to think. I will activate my flight. This is the gem flight, which will be a bonus action and not a spell. Very important part.
Does that incur attacks opportunity as you leave the floor and their range?
I imagine it will, yeah.
Yes. Let us make those attacks. Just before it starts going, you've got no range!
Ooh.
Will you be reacting to that?
Yeah, I'll cast another shield.
How many reactions does this guy have?
This is my new reaction.
This is what, sorry?
This is my new reaction. I have just had my turn.
Oh, sorry, I'm in spell slots.
Okay, I see.
As many as we need.
Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. All of them bounce off your shield.
Amazing. I'll get here. Oh, great. This looks spectacular. Yeah,
How high in the air are you? Are you just hovering ready for ceiling?
I will land.
Oh, okay.
To them.
Greetings, Telos. It is good to see you up close and personal once more.
Yeah, this should work. And this will give us 10 minutes. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I will Wall of Force around us.
Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, that's...
Oh!
We love you.
Oh, what? Just around your foot? Yeah, like a rectangle around your 4
Yeah.
slots. Okay. Let me draw that out.
I imagine so.
How high is it? Is it a floor to ceiling wall, or is it a cube? I'm not really sure how it.
I mean, I can make it a hemispherical dome, for example. So I would probably like us to be covered. Or maybe actually they didn't seem to climb. So maybe it's better if we have like an upper Yeah, so maybe let's make the 10 by 10 foot panels and like make a wall so that we have an exit upwards,
Okay.
but not, you know, like it would be. How high is the ceiling here?
15 feet.
Okay, so
Sorry,
yeah,
10
so
10 feet, 10 feet, sorry.
So, 10 feet is the ceiling already.
Yeah, 15 feet. Yeah, 10 foot of wall. So the
Yeah,
ceiling
okay,
will be, yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, something like that.
So, here's the thing. Vea's going to press up and be clawing against this invisible
I
wall,
know.
waiting to get through. So I'm not going to change or drop the initiative order. What do you want to do for these 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Think.
We have this chalk. Let us attempt to defile these things, these paintings, this room.
Yeah.
Kai's going to just look at the painting they're holding and look to tell us, may I have the chalk, please?
I mean, okay, so first of all, I do have how much left? Less than a minute, I guess. I have a minute, like my flight lasts for a minute, so I could do something outside the wall if we needed it to, but I have no immediate ideas that jump out to me with the chalk or anything like that.
I think we need that anvil. Why is there an anvil in the middle of the corridor? It
I
makes no
will-
sense. I've never been to a palace where they have an anvil in the middle of the fucking corridor, okay? Like,
I will not grab
It's
an
here for
anvil
a
and get
reason.
it here.
There are
That's
many
awesome.
things out here for a reason, though we do not know what it is. And as a struggle,
but this is the only thing that is really strange. I mean, suit of armor, yes. Portraits, yes. All of these belong in a corridor. But not a fucking anvil.
Quick question, DM. Did the suits of armor appear to be rusted? I think you mentioned that when we
Yeah.
walked in.
Yeah.
Well, we see what their food is.
But this is not like a forge, right? Like, it looks like a shitty old palace.
Yeah.
Does everything need
I
to
just
be
don't understand.
rusted?
Yeah.
Perhaps the idea is that the rest of this corridor needs to be in the same state of decay? I'm uncertain.
Our objective? Trash it!
For lack of a better idea, Kai's just gonna take a sickle from their belt and just drag it down the middle of the painting they're holding.
Yeah.
Just
It
tearing it
rips. It rips, it's damaged. Flaps open. Golden
I
portal
don't know
behind
what I
it.
expected.
Kai, you're a smart one. Do you know if there's anything fancy about chalk?
Chalk as a item, it is a common writing implement. You can use it for all manner of things. Is there anything else that would immediately spring to their mind about chalk and its usage with Forge?
Great for climbers.
That's true.
No, no immediate applications in a smithing capacity comes to mind. You have several minutes left. I imagine this conversation's taking place and trying things out, just so we're not sat here for 20 minutes of a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
I'm uncertain. Unless... Perhaps we need to get rid of the armor, get rid of the anvil.
And creatures are all pressing in.
How do you want to get rid of it? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
uncertain.
every other room's like the solution has been somewhere inside the room.
Yes, and most of them have been achieved without us requiring violence. The only exception has been the room with the undead vampires.
Hmm.
So what could be the solution that's non-violent here? Or minimal violence?
Conjure monsters and armors.
Tell us, just so you know, this, because it's your turn in combat, the stream is mirroring your zooming and movement.
What do you mean?
As you're zooming in and out,
Oh,
you
okay.
were flitting about. It doesn't bother me, but the stream's like...
Yeah, I'm fiddly.
Horrible.
We need back
Oh,
clipping.
I can't cast outside of the wall of force, can I?
No. And there's 3 minutes
Okay.
left before it drops.
I
I
mean,
suppose...
I think you could technically, because you could
you need
a straight
go,
line of
you
effect.
could go over, right? Like
You
If
need a
we-
straight line of
if we-
effect. Unless there's opening at the top.
The chuck was on the anvil.
It was.
Yes.
What if we write something on the anvil?
What if we
Or
just
draw
put it
something on
back?
the anvil?
What did put it back? Sorry. They all go.
Like,
"Ah!"
okay, this is my logic. This is
2 minutes
This
left.
is my logic. Okay, there was a dagger on the altar, and we spilled blood on the altar. Maybe we have to or maybe we have to destroy one of our weapons with the chalk, or I don't know. But it has to be something with the chalk and the anvil. And the only thing I can think about is writing
Destroying one of our weapons might be an idea.
Let's just
I is going to reach
1 minute
onto the
left.
hilt of the dagger and pass the dagger to Ziln. Here you are. I will not need this, but you may find it useful if you are to make a sacrifice of possessions here.
Right? Huh? I think I can do it. But how?
The wall of force disappears. The
In,
creatures begin to surge forward. Tell us, you're up. What do you do?
Would I be able to do something beforehand, sort of in preparation for the Wall of Force?
What is it?
failing? I would like to put a...
Don't say cast wall of force.
No. Well, I could. But no. Since we kinda need... I would like to put Bastion of Law on Kai.
What does that do?
That will be... I will put 5 of my sorcery points into that. And the ward is represented by a number of d8s equal to the number of sorcery points. So Kai gets 5 d8s. And when Kai gets hit by a creature, they can expand a number of those dice, roll them, and reduce the damage taken by the total rolled.
Yeehaw.
Okay.
So that would be in preparation for this. And-
Can I also do something in preparation?
I mean, I've been counting down the
Awesome.
minutes, guys, quite a lot for you leading up to this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We could have said to do
1
stuff.
minute. I only need 1 minute.
You want to spend a whole minute doing something before it comes down?
No. I just want to cast a spell before it comes down.
What's a spell? Cast it off.
Spider climb.
Okay.
Alright. And as the wall drops, I will cast Fly at the 5th level. And that will bring us to... I can only target 3 people, guys. It's a problem.
Oh, be
Ooh,
spider
which is-
climb.
I've got. Leave me. I've got spider climb. I'll hit the roof.
Okay,
I'll
then.
go through the
I
ceiling.
will cast on the 3 of us then. So Telos,
We
Kai,
love
and
you.
Zilna get flight.
Okay.
They will gladly
And
jump.
I guess I
fly to
will... No, I will stay actually. I will stay on the ground, I suppose, to divert the attention.
Okay.
Let them take off first.
So the first one. Person closest to it is B.
I climbed up.
Did
Or
you?
is that not okay? I'm,
Was the wall of force-
the-
I thought you said before wall of force you were having above you, not floor to ceiling. So you couldn't have climbed up before it came down, could you?
Okay.
You said
Okay.
wall of force above you. Is that my understanding of the shape of wall of force you made, Dev?
No, in the end, we sort of decided that we might need to get out.
Keep the
So
ceiling
there was supposed
up.
to be that.
Okay, so you
opening
would actually also have gone up some, would you, as well then, Gija?
Just backwards. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
Okay.
like a little bit up.
In that
no.
case, it would be
Nice.
Telos it would attack then.
Oh.
It would go...
That's fine.
I'm not going to move... Oh, I'd have to move them forward, actually, for that. But it will attack Telos
Sure thing.
for a 19.
Well, shit. Here I go again.
Okay. Ziln, it's you.
The dagger, the anvil. Let's try it.
Okay, dagger, anvil. Dagger, anvil. Am I already afloat? Or is that moved?
Not yet. Because he cast it after the wall came down. So you're now you've received the flight spell whilst on the floor.
Yeah, Ziln now has a fly speed.
Okay. Well, at the very least, we should get some distance. Time to... I'm feeling a bit cornered here. Time to disengage over to here.
Okay.
I'm as close to the ceiling as I can. Next up, try
You
to
know,
do something
do you want to
here,
check?
well, I guess.
Remember your heights. I can change your elevations, but keep on top of telling me if your elevation's changing if you're not changing it.
So far, so good. Yes.
Uh-oh. I'm left alone here.
Disengage.
Any action? So you've disengaged. You've moved over there. Is that your turn, Zil?
I'm afraid that's an action.
Okay. So this will go 5, 10, 20, and it will attack Kai.
And I'm going to do the 3 of those 5d8s.
Well,
if it
wait
hits,
wait
I
until...
suppose.
Wait if it hits.
Ooh, meet it to beat it.
Oh god, 13.
I should have taken
really?
I should have taken a dodge action.
So
for this one.
how does this work that you're doing? This is going to what? This ability?
It
It's-
will reduce the damage.
Okay.
When the
So it will
wounded
reduce the
creature takes
damage by 8. Which does, in fact, leave me with 4 hit points left.
Okay, give yourself 4. Next one, seeing Ziln in the air. The next one will step forward, make that disadvantageous attack against Kai, and then step back.
Woo!
Misses. Oh, I moved him, not the creature.
Them.
There we go.
Moved them, not him.
This one will do the same thing. Ah, it keeps doing that.
Woo!
Misses and step back. B, you're up.
Okay. I'm definitely up. I'm going all the way up to the ceiling. I don't
Yep,
know
you
how
already
high
are.
that is.
Yep.
Okay, so then I would like to travel 35 feet just above the anvil.
Mm-hmm.
If you have any actions in you, yep.
Yeah, but I don't have the chalk.
I have the chalk. I'm right over here. Take chalk.
Okay, a mage hand, I'll take the chalk and use it.
I am by your side and don't think you
So Mage Hand's a bonus, yeah?
But I am
mage hand
sitting
is,
right
I
next
believe
to
it's.
you.
Sorry, but I couldn't hear it with you and one at the same time. So is Mage Hand an action or a bonus?
It's an action to cast it, yes.
Okay, cool. Okay. I couldn't remember if you were a Legard main or not.
Arcane Trickster. Yes,
Okay.
I am Legger main. Is that a bonus action then?
Doesn't Legard main make it a bonus?
But why do you need mage hand?
Oh no, it can just do more. Okay.
Well, I might not. I don't know if I reach. Oh, we're in the same place. So
Yeah,
I
you
guess
flew
I
over.
can-
You're both up against the ceiling. You're
Yeah, but I
right
don't
next.
get- I don't
You're
get-
right next to Zil.
Yeah, but I don't get to the ground. Like I don't get to the anvil from the ceiling.
You
Basically.
could just let go
So
of
I
the
still
ceiling and, fall.
What's it gonna be, B?
Well, would it be possible to like use Mage Hand to write something on the anvil, or is that too many actions?
You would have used an action to cast it, and can't you control it as a bonus? Or do you? I can't remember if you do something with it the turn it casts. Let's have a look. It's an action to cast, and then you can use your action to control the hand. So it would be next turn you can
So,
get
yeah.
to do something.
Okay, then it's fine. Just pass it to me, and then I'm gonna drop and use my action to write "open portal" on the anvil.
So you drop down, you write out what? Open portal on the anvil. And you say
Yeah.
you've dropped on the floor and you've done that yourself.
I am now on the floor. Yes.
Okay. So you write.
I might need to. do some sort of check to not land on my face and prone.
I mean, presumably, with flying, you just fly down to the ground. It isn't like you turn off and fly and fall.
Spider climb.
Oh, shine on. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, it would in that case be a fall. So yeah, it's 1d6. It's after your first 5 feet of free, aren't they? So roll 1d6, and I think you need to make a dex save to not land prone.
One
Take
damage.
a single, and then roll a dex save.
Yep.
Just gonna call it a 10. Yep, you land on the floor, and you write open portal.
Open portal.
Yep, as you do, you write it. The words glow for a second, and then there's a flash, and you see where they were. There are now what seem to be clay discs written out in the letters of the words you wrote out. Like you've made little clay versions of the letters you wrote.
What?
Like
Okay.
SpaghettiOs, but clay. Just little clay letters.
I'm
That's-
gonna turn
that's
to
your turn,
Phil
I
and
would
go
assume.
like. Okay. All right.
Right. One of the creatures next to you skitters through its companion and is going to lash out at you. B. Oh, that should be disadvantage. Sorry, 1 second. So there's a 16. Here's the second one for disadvantage. Misses. This is going to attack Kai.
Alrighty.
Nat 1. The next one. It's going to attack B. Oh, still targeting Kai as well. Misses. Kai, you're up.
Disengage! I repeat, disengage! They are going to
I love it.
immediately fly to the ceiling. And we have a 50-foot fly speed, so they're going to go all the way over here.
60, I believe.
Even better. They're 10 feet up, flying on the ceiling. Oh god, if they roll hot on fall damage. Anyway, that's not going to be an issue. They're going to look at the others and say, perhaps we need to draw a key, or a sword, or a weapon, or something. I don't know. But that's their action, and they don't have a bonus. They're going to use their bonus action to drink that potion of healing, you know?
Okay.
I think they're using the potion of healing bonus actions. Let's drag this out a bit longer. 8 HP. And a dream.
Survive. Survive.
There's 3 next to me.
Okay.
Oh,
So
and the shield drops.
this one, let's have a look, is going to... Yeah, it's next to...
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Misses. Top of the round. Tell us. You're up.
Yeah, my shield is gone.
It has.
I would like to do something else, but I will have to disengage, because any damage on me is a risk that we're dropping this fight. That's the end.
That's kind of the end of the line.
Yeah, so I'll disengage and fly up. My shield will be gone. With bonus action, I don't think I can do anything reasonable. So yeah, I'll just... You know what? I'll keep in this corner, so that maybe they get to me. I guess. Or actually, I'll just stay there. I'll just be out of their reach for this turn. And that's me.
Okay. Oh, I hit it twice. So,
Oh, fly lasts an hour.
I can't go any further than that. Zil, it's you. See, B is down on the ground.
B is down on the ground. The only one on the ground.
Do you still have spider climb, love?
I do, but I'm on the ground currently.
Alright.
What if we drew a door?
We already tried.
There are some discs on the anvil, just saying. Like, that's useful to you in any way, shape, or form.
Perhaps instead of drawing a door on the wall, we must draw a door on the anvil.
But then that will create a door.
What are you doing with your turn, Zil?
I will say that I am probably not thinking of any of this. I don't have that much intelligence, but I would. Give me this for a moment, dear. Taking the piece of chalk, I want to draw a pair of hand axes. What happens?
You draw them out. With a moment pause, and then a flash, and there are 2 clay hand axes on the anvil.
Alright. Is that an action?
It is.
Right, so I guess for the next one I'm going to see if I can hit anything with these.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, I am hovering just out of reach of these things.
Okay. Well, you would have come down to draw, presumably.
Presumably.
And then have you headed back up at the end, moving out of their range again? One.
Oh no, the DM's asking leading questions.
Or have you remained on the floor? One.
I was imagining that I was drawing from the ceiling downwards.
If you're coming down to anvil height to draw on an anvil, you are within 5 feet of the floor.
Then I am
So-
sitting where they are, just hovering over them.
Okay, so you are within 5 feet of the floor at this point. Just checking, but you haven't moved away and incurred attacks of
No.
opportunity.
No,
Just checking.
I
Anyway,
think I am over B. I don't know how that works.
this one's going to come up and make one of its disadvantageous attacks due to its close proximity. And it misses. Oh, I moved her, not him. And it slinks back. This next one is going to attack B. Missing. This. What a wet fart to end the session on. Just a fight of complete back and forth misses.
There's
May
no
they keep
fourth.
on missing.
Oh,
brute force
so nearly
this.
nat 20 for me. B, you're up.
Climb,
Grab the axe.
engage. Get an X. You got an X.
Listen,
Also, you're on mute.
if
Thanks, Mac.
You can do
if we
yours. You can do
So it's
it.
an action to it's an action to draw.
It is,
okay.
but there are also 2 axes made of clay on there that Wan just drew.
listen, can I say something or can I not?
Yes.
I mean, it's a question whether I can do that in character during a turn. I think that's
I mean, speech is free.
okay. If we all are in the air, we can then try to sort of corral them into the opposite sides of the room, and then someone can do a maneuver and try and get to the anvil without having to worry about a bunch of bites going their way. So maybe just try to all get into a safe position.
I mean, B is on the
Okay.
floor next to the anvil now, though.
Yes, but B has
But,
bonus
like-
action disengage. So B is going to bonus action disengage. Action. Try to grab. I can grab things with my action, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
an object
Or is it a free
interaction,
action?
yeah. It's an object interaction.
Yeah, so I can. It's an object, so I'm gonna grab the axis, and if I can, I'm gonna grab some of the discs. I don't know how big these axes are. I don't know if they're hand
The
axes.
hand
or-
axes, the hand axes.
Yeah, so I think 2 can fit in one hand, and I can grab like maybe
Sure.
like a couple of discs.
Sure.
Yeah. Bonus action disengage. So I'm next to Sil up in the ceiling. And I'm gonna like kind of reach out with one of my with the hand axes. And I might use the others as projectiles or something. I wish I had a sling. Gosh.
Okay, is that your
Something I
turn?
never thought I'd say. Yeah. I wish I had a sling. So I am now, I guess 10 feet up on the ceiling.
Yep, so you are 10 feet. Oh, I did that wrong. So you are currently 10 feet.
Yep.
Zil is currently 5 feet. Oh, no, not plus 5. Not plus 5, minus 5. Okay. Oh, why does it put her as 11? That's weird. There we go. So, this one is going to pass through. And for ease of use, I'll put it underneath her. And it is going to reach up and attack the hovering artist, Zil. And it misses.
Nope.
Tell us.
Hmm?
Oh no, he has flown up, hasn't he? Everybody, it looks like it's only 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one only has Ziln to attack as well. But everyone is... I need to move B for a moment.
Oh no!
Ouch.
A nat 20. Do you have a reaction to that, Ziln?
I have no reactions.
That, is that Mr. Death declaring something?
Silvery barbs.
I mean, let's see, because yeah, I think that's the only thing I can do. So that will be a 4th level spell slot to cast silvery barbs.
So I'm re-rolling that, yeah?
Yeah.
Misses. Where did I have B? I had B there, didn't I? No, B needs to be there, doesn't she? That's where she is. Okay, the spell makes that one miss. And then the last one that I believe is in range. Kai, you're up.
Hearing the earlier plan about luring the rust monsters away, they are going to shout, "Over here! To me! Focus your ire on me!" And they're going to shoot off a pair of Eldritch Blasts. I won't bother with attack rolls because I'm not going to push them back and I'm not aiming to displace them. And they are going to move down this way now that they've tried to catch the attention of the rust monsters, to try and give everyone else a bit of space to maneuver.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
It's beneath you, Wan, but I'm moving it over for targeting purposes. But it is beneath you, this one.
I am so curious.
Oh, missed.
And it misses, unsurprisingly. Top of the round. Tell us.
So that one is on the space under Zilna.
Yes.
Okay.
This one
This
one here, I've just put a dodging symbol on, is underneath Ziln.
Okay, cool. Right, Telos will stay in the air and also try to like make noise, scratch at the wall, hiss, roar.
Okay. This monster. 5, 10, 15,
Yeah. Where are you
25,
going?
30. And it will
Where are you going, boy?
attack the only person that can.
And it fell. How will it move back?
Oh shit, yeah, how's that work?
It cannot end its turn there, so it cannot move there.
Yeah. Oops, wrong one. Rolling.
Oh.
So, if there's no free space there, then I do not think it can attack Zil.
No, it can't. Cool, it's gonna just drag this turn out. Zil, it's your go.
Okay, do I have the hand axes?
You have one of the hand axes.
Yeah.
Do you not? Is that right, teacher?
I was reaching.
Oh yeah.
I was reaching with both. Yeah.
So neither.
You
You
have.
just need to like.
It's
Yeah.
2 in the morning, I'm sorry. Do I have one? At least.
You do. Yes. Yeah. You absolutely do.
Because, okay, I want to test it at least on the one from underneath me. I'm just using my regular. I suppose. Time for test 1. And it's a miss.
It misses.
Fantastic. You know what? Okay. There are a lot of them around here. Okay. V, do you still have the chalk?
You also have multi-attack. Remember what?
All right. It's
do
2 in
have
the
the
morning.
chalk.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Which one are you targeting there?
A bit better. The one underneath me.
It explodes in a burst of clay.
There
Friends,
we
I
go.
think
They're
we
made of
found
clay?
it.
Clay weapons.
But the
Anything
things are
else
not
from you,
made of
Zil?
clay.
Oh my goodness almighty. Absolutely yes. I'm going to hope that B's going to pass me the next one because I think that I am going to start fighting after this one.
Wait, what?
I am going to eat that opportunity attack from all of them.
You-
Yes.
You will
3 of them.
from 3 of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no.
Let me just move you closer
Where am I?
while I do it. So
I think I'm in the wall.
what?
I think I'm in the wall.
No, I've just
Oh,
moved
no.
you. You. Oh, did I just right click and make you invisible? Sorry. So first one is 22.
Oh dear.
Did that actually change your health there, Zil? I don't think like it
No.
did. Okay, so minus 15. So 3 of them are making opportunity attacks. The second one,
Oh
This is
no.
where I die.
I suppose
22.
so.
You've got death saves. Don't worry.
That's what you get for not sticking to the plan.
Mm.
and then the third one
Yes, please.
hits.
Nope. This is how I fall.
So
Goodbye, everybody.
Zil wipes one out. It explodes in a shower of clay, and then she gets to
Get him
fly
for
off,
me.
and immediately just bodies crumbles down to the floor.
Get them for me, boys.
Next
And
up,
girls.
Rust Monster.
And those in between.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6, and it's going to attack just over the unconscious Zilm on the floor. It's going to bite. Oh, sorry, I had B targeted as well there. Sorry. Somehow misses even though she's unconscious on the floor.
We're not going. We don't know.
Oh, let's get rid of that. This one will do the same. B. There we go. This one will do the same. But the swarm, you just see the swarm start to turn and descend upon Zilm's body. Am I right in thinking if it hits while they're down and prone, or everyone unconscious, it's a crit?
It's a crit for 2
Yes.
failed death saves.
Yep.
Yes.
So Zilm is on 2 failed death saves. The last Rust Monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just 30. That's a 40-foot movement. It is going
Come on, kill me. Send me to
bite
bed.
her.
please.
Send me to bed. It misses! B, you're up! You're up on the wall. You see Zilm is down and out.
Get away from my darling! As I cast a healing word on Zil. Let's prolong this as much as we can. Where is it? There. Cast spell, please. Thank you. And now you're gonna get healing. Ooh! Max healing! You're welcome.
Man's like, yay! I could have slept, but no. What are we if not slaves to this torment?
I'm not letting my guard like this. That's bonus action. With my action, I'm going to chuck. I'm going to chuck something at this guy. The discs that I'm carrying. I'm just gonna chuck them. I don't know what to roll for that.
Well, the handful of clay letters. Yeah, they scatter off it and clatter to the floor.
That didn't work.
All right. Okay, well that didn't work at all.
Oh, okay. Rip. Oh, that'll explain it. There you go. There's my reaction. Oh, Krish.
Well, okay, you know what? I'm going to move and climb down and die next to Ziln. And that's what I want to do. And that's what I want to do. Yes.
So I'm gonna heal you, and then no,
it's fine.
I die first.
I'm gonna go down because we're gonna be here next time. And oh no. No, I can't. I lose my action. Ah, sorry. I'm just gonna stand up. Maybe there'll be a miracle. I'm gonna stay up.
Okay. Rust Monster attacks the newly risen Ziln.
Miss.
It misses.
Thank you for missing. This just prolongs my
How many
suffering.
of these can?
Attacks the newly recovered Ziln.
Oh, I forgot. At
This
advantage because she's still prone.
Of course, yeah. I'll do it one more time for the fish.
I'm going right back down. Yes, I'm going right back down.
Oh, why did it not? It didn't do it for some reason. That should have been 18. So why didn't apply? So yeah, Ziln goes back down.
Okay.
This one will step into its companion space to make a regular attack because she's prone versus the disadvantage of being in an ally space. Oh. So well, that's critical anyway. So how much is half your HP? It has done 30 damage. Do you have 60 HP? Oh no, so it hasn't. Oh, I moved you. So you're on two. So you're on 2 death saves again, Ziln.
Back to where I started.
Kai, you're up.
All right. They're gonna fly over there. All the stuff's there. Here. Gosh. I don't know if I have anything because the weapons are down there.
Well,
she's not dead yet.
Not dead. She's unconscious. There we go.
I'll be nice with the next hit, it's fine. Then we can go back and sleep with the cushions.
I don't think I have anything here. Except... Yeah, I've nothing.
Where are the weapons right now?
On Ziln's body, I think.
There's no weapons.
There's
There's two clay hand axes.
Yeah.
On Ziln.
Both are on Ziln?
I think I have one. No?
Yeah.
My understanding was that Ziln had one and B had one.
Yeah, that was my understanding as well.
Okay.
All right. In that case, Kai is going to fly over to B and say, "May I have a hand axe?"
Take
All
it.
right. I don't have a hand axe, but I have a dagger, which is basically the same thing, and we'll make a range attack roll at this one here.
What are you?
Why ranged?
Throwing the hand axe.
Oh, so you're using that as the mechanical substitute. I was like, you have this clay weapon and you're throwing your dagger. Yeah, okay, so you throw the clay hand axe. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah. Rust Monster explodes.
And they are going to move over. I will use my object interaction to grab the hand axe from
Yeah?
her, so I cannot grab it again. That's my turn.
Okay. Talos, it's you.
shit. It's not. Oh, okay. That might actually work somehow. We'll see. Well, I guess the only thing I can do, the only reasonable thing, is to target the three of you. Cast this. Level 3.
Yay!
Oh, that will give max HP to Ziln. Yeah.
We are not letting me sleep tonight.
I know, Gija and Juan, I just sat there like, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
I'm totally fine. Totally fine. It's not like I have a session tomorrow and then the day after. It's totally fine.
For the benefit of chat, how long ago did I write in the channel that I'd be ending the session after this room? That was
Midnight.
almost an hour
According
ago.
to midnight.
Yeah. Okay, so tell us what you do. Oh, you've aided everybody, yeah?
Yeah, I could use Quicken Spell to do it, I guess. So that would be my 2 sorcery points. And then I have an action and movement. So could I recover the hand axe and try to use it against one of the creatures as well?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess I will be using my dagger as well for the throwing. So that would be a normal throw. Well.
It misses, and my hand axe is now on the floor.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, wait. Can that work for this one? Ability check. No. This is not for attacks. Fuck.
Okay, is that you?
Yeah, I think so.
Zilm, you are prone.
I am prone. I am alive against my wishes almost. Time to get up. Time to be upset.
Half your movement to get off the floor.
As I'm at 25, it's fine. I still have 25.
Start blasting, I guess.
And start blasting, but before that, I would like to fucking rage because no, absolutely not. Let's put those resistances up.
If you'll allow
Okay.
it, I would like
Yes.
to land. If you'll allow me.
Of course I will.
I'm asking Harrison.
Oh, what? Your
Allow
turn,
me
you'll
to-
land on the floor. Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
sure.
So I'll
Okay,
I'll
go on,
be
Zil.
there actually.
Okay, and that was bonus action, and it's hard to hit. Hopefully. Is it?
22 hits, and it explodes.
Okay, that's one. Let's give B a bit of a breather. So next one.
No.
No.
No. Hit those
No.
that can hit you. Only.
Well, that can hit me too, so it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Oh, Juan, you're so sweet.
It explodes. Anything else from you, Zilm?
Well, those are the ones that I currently have. Yep, those are me.
Okay. This rust monster will attack you. It misses.
Oof.
B, you're up.
How many weapons can I draw in a single action? One. But one did 2 hand axes.
That's true. Were we in combat when that happened? We were. Sure, you can
Yeah.
draw 2 one-handed weapons. Or 1 two-handed weapon.
Okay, so
But it is an action.
no, let's do 2.
Or
Let's get all of us armed, and I do 2 more hand axes because they seem to work, and I'm too scared to try something else. And that's the. I guess I can't toss it. That's my action. So, I would have gone down.
Yeah.
And disengaged. the
Have you
bonus action to go
landed?
back
Or have you
up.
floated? Oh, okay, yep, sure.
I walked up and down. So I walk down. I've got a lot of movement. I've got 35 feet. So go down, draw, disengage, go up.
Okay, so you have what?
with
You have
the-
2
with
clay
the-
hand axes.
I'm taking one, and the other one I'm leaving kind of there for Kai to pick up whenever they want.
Okay, anything else from you?
No.
Okie doke. Rust monsters. This one is going to attack Zilm. That one. Best combat ever. In every direction. This one. Attack Zilm.
Please no.
Misses. This one.
Which one? Come on.
She's
I
going
mean-
to.
It did just go because Telos is under B. Telos is under B. So it could have attacked Telos, who was directly next to it. Unless it
It's
just wants to be an
Could
asshole,
have.
I guess.
It could have. It just wants to be an arsehole. But it misses. Cool.
Shit.
Kai. God, I want to go to bed. Fucking hell. Okay, Kai, you're up.
Kai's gonna go
There's
over
a
here,
hand
grab
axe on the
the
anvil.
chalk hand axe, and they're going to throw the hand axe at this rust monster, which I will again use as just a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
A 14
It hits. Which one? Was that the top or bottom one? Sorry.
The one I targeted to the right of
Oh, yeah, I see. Yep.
Sil.
Poof, explodes.
That's their turn. Single attack goes burr.
Tell us.
Well, Telos will. Wait, where? I have trouble grabbing my token from under B. Thank you. So I'll move there. Yeah. And I'll try to strike with a hand axe. Hand axe. Can hand axe be used with dex? No, I don't imagine so. Only when thrown, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll attack with strength then, which is horrible. Right. You. Dagger.
You're blessed, I think.
Oh yeah, true.
You are blessed.
That is true. That will not be correct. So let me do this by formula. So that will be D3 plus D4, and plus how much? That will be -2. This is with proficiency, right? Hand axe. I think I have hand axe proficiency.
It's a simple weapon, so you should.
No, I actually have a list. No, I do not. So that will be -2. So that's
You
that.
don't have proficiency with daggers? I thought everyone has proficiency with daggers.
Not
But
sorcerers.
but dagger is a stand-in for hand axe, isn't it?
Oh, right.
9, and that misses.
Yeah. Sorcerers. are
Dagger is now
horrible
on the
at this.
floor. Anything else can you tell us?
No, I'll stay there. Next
Okay,
to
Zil,
Oh.
you're up. Oh, so how long does your aid last again?
8
An hour.
hours. 8
Yeah,
hours.
okay. Zil manages to hit one.
One of
It explodes.
We're almost
All right.
free.
The other one explodes.
So now let's go for a bonus action. So that is minus the proficiency, right? Right?
Correct.
Yes.
Which misses. But it was a valid attempt. And that's me.
Come on, B. Finish this.
I'm going to toss the thingamajiggy. The hand
That's the
axe.
thing.
Yes!
It hits. The last rust monster explodes. You hear applause. You hear applause behind you. As in the corridor stand 3 figures. No.
Oh.
The last
No,
one
do it.
explodes
Put that-
in a shower of clay. And the
Put those
portals
back on your screen cap.
turn gold.
I fucking hate this place so much.
I really thought an hour ago that you would all just take the death to get back here quicker, refreshed.
No, it's about
No!
gathering
We're
information.
staying.
So the next room will be amazing for you. Going in this state. But yeah, the portals are now
Yes.
gold. We are going to end when you phase out of this room. Which direction are you going?
Okay.
forward.
There's only one door, right?
Yeah? Why? You may have... I'm not going to presume you didn't have some weird idea about doing a backtrack for some reason. But okay.
I have one idea before we leave.
Yes.
Is it never come here again?
No. Could we draw a bracelet or a manacle with the chalk?
Sorry, what I will say, I too am tired and forgot. As the last rust monster dies, the anvil and the chalk both just rapidly corrode and crumble into dust.
Okay.
Aw,
of course.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Let me just check and make sure I don't forget anything else. Yeah, the anvil crumbles, yeah. So, you go through the final portal. I'll just set the stage for you before we end. And cool, fresh air hits you.
I don't trust like this.
You find yourself out in a lovely, cool, autumnal evening. A starry sky overhead, a forest clearly in the middle of fall, with bright fireflies sputtering in and out as they float around in the evening. In the distance, you hear accordion music.
Where's
And
the 10
that's-
straws?
And that's where we are going to end for tonight. After
Thank
this
you, DM.
unexpectedly lengthy session. This is part one of what I thought was going to be 2. Honestly, it might be 3. If they go back to that Rust Monster room, it might be 7. Who knows? But my wrap up will be very quick, as I appreciate. But is it almost 3 o'clock for you now, Wen?
Hey!
Very, very sorry. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. This is part of an adventure that I wrote called The Roguelight Lamp for Crucible Magazine, issue 3. We will pick up with this. Do we have our date locked in for our next one? I can't remember. I feel like we did lock 2 dates in. Yeah.
15th.
15th. Excellent. Well, great. Thank you very much for my players for being patient and for embracing the TPK in the first hour of the show. And we will... Yeah, and then refusing to afterwards. And we will see you all next time. Bye.
Yes. Have a good
Thank
one.
you.
Thank you very much, Harrison,
Bye.
and thank you everyone else. That was a lot of fun.